Luigi? Oh, no, 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 Luigi! Oh, no, 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 no. Huh? Yeah. Oh, mamma mia. What? Luigi! You know, first of all, am I the only one who felt like the audio quality seemed a little muffled during the animation? Am I nuts? Or did it seem like it was like lower fidelity audio during the animation portion of that? Which surprises me because, come on, Nintendo, like, seriously, we're on the Switch. You don't need to compress it like that. Number two, if I had a nickel for every time Mario and Luigi got sucked into a otherworldly, hyper-colorful transport tube that ended up with them separated, I'd have 3 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's kind of ridiculous at this point. But thirdly, hello everyone. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the start of the Mario and Luigi Brothership game. Yes, I know I was supposed to start this around noon. I'll just be up front with you. I got super distracted. No, stop. 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 Hold on. Oh, is it not letting me skip this? Yo, no fucking way. No way. It actually... The opening cutscene is Okay, there we go. Jesus. What was that all about? I was about to be very concerned. All right, let's get to a point where I don't have to worry about it, and then I will talk. Oh my god. Also, this is one of the first games where Kevin Afghani voices Mario and Luigi completely, right?
Oh no! Mamma mia! Whoa! Whoa! Luigi? Luigi! Luigi! Oh! Ah.
Oh, that's cool. That's angry Rivali. Listen, it's been a while since I've heard Charles, but I'm already sold on this.
I already believe all of this of what I'm hearing. So let me just hide away from these crabs real quick. I think he's doing a fantastic job. And also, Hedges, I've said this many, many times, but I would not be surprised at all that the reason why Kevin was hired, part of it, besides the fact that he's really good at these voices, I would not be surprised if part of why he was hired was because he had no portfolio to his name. For those of you who don't know, when Charles Martinet originally auditioned for Mario and Luigi, he had no portfolio. Like, he was not being taken seriously going into the studio, and he blew them away, and he's the one who ended up getting hired. And then you consider he's been doing this for over 30 years. I would be aghast if Nintendo, when it came time to look for a replacement, did not go to Charles and say, hey, is there anything you'd like to keep in mind, or that you'd like us to keep in mind? I 100% believe that either Charles or Nintendo themselves went, we want to hire someone who can do a great job who isn't already established. Because that's exactly how Charles got his start. Charles had no portfolio before he was Mario and Luigi. Exactly. So I 100% believe that Kevin Afghani, part of his being picked was because he didn't have a history. He wasn't already established. They wanted the chance to bring a legacy to someone who didn't already have one. It just makes perfect sense to me. It makes total sense to me. So, anyway, discussing why I'm starting 3 hours late, I'm going to be completely honest with y'all. First was because I was really relaxed and my cat was cuddling with me this morning. Second was because, as you know, I have been super addicted to this wizardry dungeon crawler game. And they started a new event that is basically like you get rewards the higher you're able to go in this tower, but it gets progressively harder. Well, for the first time since starting this game, I had to put it down last night early because I had died in part of the tower and I wasn't able to safely revive my party members yet. So I had to wait until this morning, but I was mad. I was like, I know that I was capable of beating that floor. I need to try again. So this morning, I spent a little time grinding up. I planned out what I was going to do with my party, and I re-attempted the boss gauntlet floor that would have got me to the next milestone, which was floor 11 or something like that. And it was close, but I fucking did it. And holy shit, the drops that I am getting from this game. To give you an idea, right now, my party has mostly had, like, high-level bronze equipment. How do I describe this? I'm trying to think of how to describe this to people who don't play dungeon crawlers. So when you get drops in this game, there is a chance for them to be 1-star, 2-star, 3-star, all the way up to 5-star. That's just equipment. You're not pulling for it. It's not like characters. To this point, I have never seen higher than a 3-star. In all of the gameplay that I've done, in all the places I've gone to, I've never seen higher than a 3-star. They also have a chance to have up to 4 stat buffs already on them. You can get them mechanically through enhancing them, but they can rarely show up with a couple buffs already unlocked. To give you an idea of how busted the drops are from the area that I now have access to, because I beat that part of the tower, my warrior managed to get a helmet that they now have equipped that is 4 stars and has 13% defense increase, +9 magic defense, and 9% attack increase. This one piece of equipment on my warrior is giving them a 10% attack boost and almost 15% additional defense. To say that I am over the moon is a massive understatement, because am I going to Indiana Comic-Con? Let me check my calendar real quick for you. I went to Indiana Comic-Con this year in March. It is very, very unlikely that cons invite the same guests for 2 consecutive years, unless they're like the MC or something like that. So I did go this year, which means I probably will not be invited back for next year. But you could reach out to them and say, hey, I missed him in 2024. I'd love to see him in 2026. Jambo, the game is called Wizardry Variants Daphne. It is a wizardry mobile game that is available on iOS and Android. And I gotta tell you, Jambo, it does have gacha elements. It does have gacha. But I have to tell you, if you are a fan of dungeon crawlers and you're a fan of wizardry, I cannot recommend it enough. I can't, because yes, having 5-star characters may make it easier to do dungeons, but I'm gonna be honest with you, smart play will get you so much farther. Smart play, patience, and upgrading equipment over time will get you so much farther. The tower has a PvP element where if you place higher by getting farther in the tower, you can get better rewards. But there are people in the top ranks that I can tell, because it lets you see what their party comp is. I can see they're using 3 and 4-star characters. There's a little bit of consistency in that there's certain characters that you see on basically every team, but they are using 3 and 4 stars and getting farther than I can because their equipment is enhanced and because they probably are smart with how they use their abilities. We're talking about the game that made me start stream 3 hours late, which is Wizardry Variants Daphne. Vim introduced me to it, and I immediately got addicted to it, and I am probably going to be playing this for quite some time to come. It's really fun. It's really, really fun. I mean, I don't mind if that's what the client asked for and what they paid him for. You know, people give me shit for doing the voice that I did for Noob Saibot in Mortal Kombat 11, but you know who asked for that? The person cutting my checks. So you know who got what they asked for? I'll let chat guess. Thank you for the tier 1 subscription, Jazzium. Anyway, so if I seem like a little bit distracted, it's because there's a very easy dungeon that I can run right now that helps get me upgrade materials, and I am completely out of that. So during cutscenes and stuff like that, I may be trying to multitask that on my phone, but yes, thank you for your patience. Am I going to be at A&E? Currently, I do not have plans. I have a Streamly signing happening in January around that same weekend. I think A&E is the weekend of the 18th. So I don't currently plan on going to A&E, but I don't know. Things could always change. If they end up postponing it, maybe I'll do it as like a last second thing. This is the first stream of Brothership, yes. Do I need some Choromatsu prints for your shop? I wasn't looking to commission because people don't really have a lot of requests for it, but I'll tell you what, if you would like to make a, if you want to make a Choromatsu print for me to offer, I will test run it and I'll give you 10% of the sales of whatever I make from that. If you're okay with that, I would not be paying for the print commission itself. But if you would like to make one for me to offer on the shop, I will give you 10% of whatever it sells on the shop. And then, I'm willing to play test it as long as you're comfortable with that. I just want to be transparent with you. And then if we have a future discussion and I get permission to bring them to like conventions that I'm going to in person, we can do something where like, once I make, you know, $150, $200 off of it, I will send you that as like a retroactive payment for the print. So if it does sell, you will get your payment. If you're okay with that, we can discuss that. I just want to make sure you don't feel like you're being taken advantage of. That's all. Anyway, let's actually play this game. How have I been? Oh, I can't actually attack them. Okay. I've been okay. I'm eager to get external speakers this Saturday because it means I'll finally be able to play the vinyl record player that I had set up. I'm gonna actually send that photo and show it real quick. Let's see, who did I send that to that I can save it and show it? Oh, I didn't send it to him. I can show this though. So someone asked for my character refs a couple days ago, or about a week or two ago. And I wasn't sure what it was for. And then on Christmas, they presented me with an animation that they had been working on to get practice in. So let me start. I'll start with the present that I got from Sage first, which was Sage built me a shelf table combination to hold my vinyl record player. So this is now what is sitting in the living room that I can play my chill hop records on. Right here. Yes. So that is the vinyl record player on the right. I earned that from round 1. I stockpiled points from all the times that I played Marble Carnival, and I used that to purchase the vinyl record player. And then all of those records you see down there, with the exception of, there's the Ace Attorney. Let me see if I can embiggen this. So down there, you can see that first one, the big blue one, is Ace Attorney. Then the very thin one next to it is, I think that's, I'm trying to remember if that's also by the Ace Attorney. The slightly bigger one is Mega Man Legends. The two next to it are Battle Network 2 and 3. And then there's one from an artist called Sleepy Fish. And then all the others you see down there are the seasonal releases of Chill Hop records that I got throughout the years. It is a Tiger Nutcracker, yes. Weenies in a blanket. Oh, you guys are noticing all the good stuff. My wife made those. She made croissants and weenies in a blanket for Christmas. And then in the evening, we worked together to make brisket and mashed potatoes. And green beans. The brisket was so tender. It was so good. Okay, but here's the really cool one. Okay. Media source, I think I want. This is what someone made for me when they asked for my character refs about 2 weeks ago. And after having played Metaphor, this was so hype for me. I could hear the Metaphor battle music playing. I looked some croquettes de jamon. Oh, that sounds good. I know that that's a Persona word, so that's how I know it's already good. All right, let me try and make some actual progress in this game. This is very calm music. Okay, so there isn't double or triple jump in this. I'm also gonna have to get used to the fact that there is slight, very minimal controller lag, because it might affect how bros moves go in this game. Timed hits on stream lag are a bitch and a half. Oh, I thought they were nice. Choose an enemy to attack with jump. Press the button as you stomp on the enemy to make the attack count. You'll also get a bonus stomp. Oh, I love this little, like, this is not what normal people do, but like in a game that's supposed to be like full of life and very colorful, I love this little, like the thing that he does with his hand. That's so charming. I I played Mario and Luigi, the original. I played Partners in Time. I didn't play Bowser's Inside Story yet, but I do own it if I ever want to get back to it. I did play Paper Jam. So, 3 out of 4. I've heard people say that this game doesn't feel very challenging, but it's a Mario and Luigi game. So I look at 3 factors when it comes to these games. Is it fun? Does it incentivize me to do well? And is it funny? If it's 2 of those 3, I consider it a solid game. If it's all 3, it's a fantastic game. So, even if this game ends up being a bit on the easier side, if that's because I'm really good at doing the bros moves, that's not the game's fault. You can often jump to dodge an enemy's attack. Press the button to jump at just the right moment in the enemy's attack to dodge. If you jump and land directly on top of an enemy, your dodge becomes a jump counter and you can deal damage. I already like how this feels. This is fun. Defeating enemies earns you EXP. Once you get enough EXP, you'll level up. When you level up, your stats increase and get stronger. It makes it easier to defeat more enemies. If you feel like an enemy is too strong to beat, keep battling easier foes to level up. So the thing that's going to annoy me and why I'm probably going to save a lot is if I'm about to level up and it does like that random stat boost thing and I get a really low number, I'm probably going to reset until I get a good number. That's just how I am. Does this game let you... I'm going to see if this game lets you save wherever, because if it does, I am absolutely going to save Scum those bonus stats. I'm sorry. I'm telling you right now, I will save Scum those bonus stats. Oh, they don't. Okay. Oh. This is my unofficial second... Mario! This is gonna be my unofficial secondary audition for the Mario Brothers. Luigi. That was almost bad. Hold on. I'm gonna move these drinks. Luigi! This poor dude! This is his brother so goddamn much! Let it go, Mario!
Luigi.
You have to move on! I love how squash and stretch these characters are. Mario is so stretchy. Hold R while an enemy attacks to guard against it. This will decrease the amount of damage you make. If you aren't confident that you can dodge an attack, or if you just want to watch how a given enemy behaves, try emergency guard. Who just leaves money sitting around here? Also, them having a close relationship is what got them separated. How messed up is that? Hey, Jonathan, just letting you know that stream time is for me to show off games and talk to chat. It's not necessarily an interview. Bastards. I heard it was over 40 hours long. I heard it has a 6-pack. And lots of abs. All right, do enemies respawn based on distance? No. If it's like previous Mario and Luigi games, they probably respawn based on when you go to a different area. So my holiday season has been cool. I've had a lot of free time, and I'm super excited I got to start Metaphor. But yesterday, outside of spending yesterday with my wife, it was awful. And I mean awful in terms of like all the things I wanted to do, I couldn't do. Yesterday, I got the turntable shelf, but I wasn't able to play my vinyls because I don't have external speakers yet, so there was nothing for the sound to come out of. Number two was we were supposed to do a D&D one-shot with some really close friends, but one of them got sick on Christmas Eve, so we had to postpone it to New Year's Eve. And so I was like, that's fine, I'll spend time on Wizardry. But because it was Christmas, the Wizardry team used the fact that everyone was probably busy opening presents and doing stuff to do an 8-hour maintenance that didn't end until 5 p.m. yesterday. So I couldn't listen to my vinyls, I didn't get to do D&D, and I couldn't play my Wizardry mobile game for most of the day. It was really, really unfortunate. That's so mean. You can't just do that. This is so mean.
Luigi. Luigi?
Just kidding, brother. I was in this bush the whole time. Please don't let that actually be what it is. Luigi, are you dead? Have you passed on? Oh, he's just on a freaking ship. Oh, he's so concerned. You're not Chase from Paw Patrol. You're not gonna make that jump. Oh, the callback. Oh, that makes me feel fuzzy.
Thank you.
Thank you. But wait, there's stuff on that. There was a block on that island I didn't get to hit.
Mario. Luigi.
You and Luigi are back together. Now the adventure... Is that Comic Sans? That's Comic Sans font, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, Luigi.
Yeah. Corvidete. Let's go.
Listen, as far as I'm convinced, that's Charles. No, it's not Charles. That's Kevin voicing Luigi, and he's doing a fantastic job. I have no qualms with how these characters are being voiced right now. I'm sorry. No, I'm not sorry. Why am I apologizing?
I'm glad you found your brother again. Then are you Mario?
Mm-hmm.
Nice to meet you. My name is Connie. Luigi came falling out of the sky so suddenly. It was a real shocker. He's been very worried about you, Mario. What's that? You want to know where you are? I've already told Luigi here, but I'll say it again for you. This is Concordia, a peaceful place. At least it used to be.
Is that the Yggdrasil tree? Is this Mario Odyssey? Wait, Etrian Mario? Etrian Mario Odyssey? In the very center of Concordia stood a giant tree known as the Unitree. It held the land together. An energy called Connectar flowed from it to everywhere in the land. That Connectar kept everything going and let us live happy lives. However, the tree got fucked up, and Concordia broke apart. It was so strange. The ground broke and became numerous islands drifting apart. I passed out. When I woke up, I was here on Ship-Shape Island. After that, I planted a Unitree seed right here.
Oh.
Bitch, that tree's flat.
This is the new Unitree. It's small, but it's growing. Oh, caring for the Unitree is my job. I'm a botanist.
A what botanist?
But I'm still new at it. Some good has already come from the tree, though. It's finally grown to the point where it produces Connectar.
This is Etrian Odyssey meets Ever Oasis.
That day, the shattered continent became countless drifting islands wandering the ocean currents. If we can link up the Unitree with all the drifting islands, I'm sure the power of Connectar will restore our world.
Ba-ba-bum. I will just pop in here in case folks I know decide they want to help voice, because I do have a session tomorrow. I didn't have a session for today, but they do have me working as soon as tomorrow. So I gotta conserve my voice.
I'm sure the power of Connectar will restore our world.
Oh.
Mario and Luigi, you came here from another world, right? It'd be great if there were a way to get you back home.
Okay, is Snoutlet a boy or a girl?
I wondered where you were hiding. It's cozy under that hat. The color of a grassy meadow tugs at a pig's heart, you know? Oh, but let's be clear. I ain't a pig. These aren't nostrils, they're my eyes. So don't let any thoughts of bacon dance in your heads when you look my way, got it? This little cutie is Snoutlet. We're good friends. Snoutlet seems to enjoy cozying up inside Luigi's hat. Need a way to get back home? I'll find it for you. But in exchange for that, even though it might seem strange, we got a request for you two. Will you help us reconnect our drifting islands? First, Luigi comes falling out of the sky, then Mario comes hopping over. There's gotta be something to all this. At least that's what I'm thinking. Luigi, Mario, what do you say? Work with me and Connie. Huh? You'll really help us?
Yes.
I mean, yeah. Thanks for that. That's very reassuring. Really, thank you so much. Looks like I'll be showing you around then. I got lots to teach ya. Let's get started finding some drifting islands. Come on!
Oh yeah. Yahoo!
Okay, so it's just an item. Hit save block to save your game. At certain story points, your game auto-saves. While this is occurring, the autosave icon will display in the top right corner. When you get a game over and turn to the title screen, you can resume from where you last saved. Alright, so... if autosave activates before a fight where I'm gonna level up, but we'll see what happens. Let's go to the beach! Let's go to the beach, Nicki Minaj! Sorry. Saying that the way I did made me laugh. Just Mario in his accent going, Nicki Minaj. A Vinky?
Hey, Mario! Luigi! Over here!
Alright, so we'll get to explore more of the island as we get more Bros abilities. I'd be interested to see how speed runs of this game go in terms of, like, jumping in order to skip certain, or to cut corners and stuff like that.
Hey, Mario! Luigi! Over here!
Oh, they're gonna keep doing this while I'm exploring, huh? This island pretty. Serious question to chat. How do y'all feel about, like, 2D games and how they don't appear as much anymore? Like, generally, are you happy with the way that 3D games have developed to where you don't mind if games aren't 2D anymore? Or do you wish that there were more 2D games specifically? Not like Paper Mario 2D in a 3D world. I mean, like...
First things first. You're gonna be spending a bunch of time staring at the map. And let's not even get into all the items you'll be juggling. So do the thing! Come on! I gotta spell it out! You gotta do the thing now! Go on, press...
On this screen, you can check what's going on in the story, use items, and some other stuff as well. I gotta know if that was a Japanese voice, or if that was an English voice actress. They only have 5 voices listed so far. Kenny James as Bowser, Katie Sagalin as Bowser Jr., Samantha Kelly as Princess Peach. Go to the menu, see Mario and Luigi's stats, get hints about your adventure, check where you are on the map. You can prepare for battle in the menu by doing things like using items or changing the gear you've got equipped. You'll be coming back here a lot, so get comfortable. When you're done, press that again to leave, okay? Oh, there's beans! I get to collect beans!
Don't forget it! If you ever forget how something works when you're on your adventure, check Snoutlet School in the settings and guide. Lucky! Okay, I got a little more to show you.
Alright, well, now that I know that's the right way, I need to go the wrong way. Beans! Booms, I will never forget when someone deleted the Wikipedia article that had been started about me because they said that there wasn't enough to warrant an article and that I would never be notable enough to deserve one. I think that was like 2015 or 2016. No, I don't think I did. I just faded into obscurity. Now I stream games because that's the only reason people will pay attention to me. No, what that means, Vim, is I need more people to tell me that I'll never blank because it usually happens 6 to 12 months before I accomplish blank. So I need someone to say, Sean will never be a millionaire, or Sean will never voice a lead character in a AAA video game. Sean will... I need everyone in chat to say, Sean will never be good enough to be in Etrian Odyssey 6.
That's some cannon, eh? Just the right size to fit a couple of brave folks inside. You see where I'm heading with this? How are you gonna get to the islands? Got it in mind. Can't call it a bad idea when it's the only idea. You two are gonna launch yourselves into parts unknown!
Mamma mia.
Yeah, I know. If we had a better way, we'd do that instead. Sorry.
I'll be going along with you, so there's nothing to worry about. Hey! I see a drifting island! Some coincidence, huh? Well, I won't complain.
There's gotta be a lighthouse on that island, so that's where we're headed.
I'll explain the rest as we go. For now, it's time to blast off in the big cannon!
You have to say Etrian Odyssey 6, otherwise I'm gonna have to wait for 4 more Mario Odyssey games before I have a chance. Specificity is king! When in the big canyon, use L to move the aim at an island. Depending on the island, once you're in the air, you won't be able to return to ship shape for a while, so make your preparations. What? Oh, they are Mario 64ing this so much. This is weird. So I have to both sail until I'm within launching distance and then also discover the island. Oh, if you want to get yakisoba pan, you have to go to the panhandle of Oklahoma. That's where you can handle pan.
Luigi! Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Let's go.
Hey, folks! How'd a bunch of outsiders get here?
By Cannon Express!
Oh,
We're here to stitch the drifting islands back together. Without getting sidetracked, we want to go to the lighthouse on this island. Know where it is?
Yeah, but you can't get there now. The gate across the path is shut.
Oh, shit. that's concerning.
That doesn't look, stable. You're saying the lighthouse is up on that dish-shaped rock?
If you really need to get there, ask Wilma, our chief.
Now you're talking. First, let's find this Wilma. I'll explain the rest of the lighthouse.
Are these all gonna be named after Flintstones people?
Go to the lighthouse, then talk to Wilma, our chief. You'll meet her down these paths, though it's not safe these days.
Hamburger.
I'm ready to start sketches for my next big project. That recovery block gives me ideas. Just look at those shifting colors. A piece like that would restore the energy of whoever interacts with it. The style of the save block next to it is also very cool. Looks like it's designed to record things that happened.
I'm feeling so inspired. Tell your abuela that I said she'll never live to be 101. And that I really hope she gets the running joke.
I've always thought this was a magnificent statue. It's great for greeting visitors to Rumbla Island. Though we don't get many of those since the big split. Hmm?
Oh, that was cute.
You came from Ship-Shape Island by cannon? An extreme way to travel, but fair enough. Welcome to Rumbla Island. We're a humble community of artists and crafters. Those giant statues are our proudest landmarks. Though not everyone loves them. Careful not to rile the troublemakers or their boss while you're visiting our island.
Oh, right, this is the game where both Mario and Luigi use the A button to do actions, right? I made this using my two children's models. The statue... Statue is a build it. It has the spirit of energy and creativity. The statue on the left is of my daughter, Make It. It has the spirit of harmony and imagination. I dedicate this to the happiness of Rumbla and its people. Listen, she can put me in front of her dinner table anytime she wants.
Oh, someone help! What's their problem?
Oh, they get their kicks from smashing our art.
Those are tough-looking customers.
Let's go. Let's go.
Let's fuck them up.
Oh, they got the wiggle fingers. All right, I want to see what Luigi does when he dances. Oh, I love Luigi's. The way he's like... Oh, this is so cool. Mario is the thinker and Luigi is the go-getter, and it shows in their animations. Yes, I know what puta means. This is so charming. I love this. Mario and Luigi are together. You can select jump to have Mario and Luigi work as a team to attack. What? This is a natural attack combo? Combined attacks might require more button presses than solo attacks, but they can do more damage. For Mario's action, press A. For Luigi's action, press B. If either bro is KO'd, you can't perform attack combos. Use an item to recover. No way. Luigi gets a turn as well. For Luigi's action... What? Wait. I thought you said... Wait, people were saying you couldn't use B for Luigi.
Oh, yeah.
What the hell? For menuing, okay. Hold on, hold on.
Let's go.
That is so cool! What? That's so cool! Normal attacks use the brothers. Making it easier to defeat enemies, Mario and Luigi each have stats that grow faster than the other brothers. As you battle them, they level up. Keep thinking about how to take advantage of their different strengths. So Mario gets defense. No. Is that SP? Is the Koopa Shell SP? Okay, so SP, offense, and speed. He gets health, defense, and stash. Bubba.
Wow, you're strong. Thank you so much for helping us.
Oh.
Who are you, anyway? Huh? A visitor from another world? I thought that might be it. Your face has a charming roundness we don't see much in Concordia. To say nothing of those gentle, finely groomed mustaches. Oh, the sight of you is lighting the fires of inspiration within me. If you want to get to the lighthouse, you'll need Wilma's permission. She's our chief. You deserve this in return. I hope you find a use for it.
Yeah! Drugs! I like those! Menu, if your Huppa or Buppa are running low, it's a good idea to refresh them before battle. Some items can only be used in battle. Check what newly acquired item. I'm excited to get gear. Probably my favorite part of Mario and Luigi games was dealing with different pieces of gear.
This rock looks cracked. A good hit with the right tool might break it.
A challenge menu? Doesn't exist here yet.
This route is a shortcut to the village, but rocks are blocking it right now. Wish we had a tool to break them.
That was a close one. Thanks for saving me. The monsters here have been no end of trouble.
An adventure log? Oh. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck, no! Jesus Christ. Win 100 battles in a row without getting a game over. Okay, I can manage that. Defeat 300 enemies without equipping any wear, gloves, or accessories? Oh. Fuck. Oh, here we go. Yeah, thank you. Thank God it's not 100 battles in a row without taking damage. Thank you for pointing that out, at least.
Oh, what a sad sight. What's this? Where did you two... From Ship Shape? Interesting.
I mean, I'm not doing the 1,000 damage one until late game, and probably against an early area enemy.
Why am I so down? Well, it's obvious. The Connectar flower withdrew into its bud. Connectar flowers need Connectar to bloom, but as you can see, it's withered into a bud. All I want is to see it blossom. Once that happens, I can cross again.
So I don't know if this is a case where, like, we have to revisit islands as the Connectar gets bigger, because that's what gives us... Basically, our island's meant to be revisited multiple times because they'll have new areas to access as the Connectar, as the unit tree grows further and further.
Don't these blue bar things look like they're telling you to jump and grab them? Well, it turns out that's not enough. One person's momentum won't do it.
This music is really quaint. I like this. Not every game needs to bust my balls, and this is really nice and charming. Oh, Vim, you were about 20 minutes late to that, my dude. Go back about 20 minutes in the VOD and see what the tree looks like when she mentions it.
Oh, that guy's got his back to us. Huh? Jumping and attacking preemptively?
Oh, that's cool. If you can attack the enemy first before the battle itself, you get to deal some damage right away. It's always helpful to get an extra attack and to use first strikes whenever you can. These animations are so freaking cool. I'm sorry. We haven't even gotten into Bros attacks yet. This music is gonna make me cry. This is a real thing. More than once when I have gone on the Mario Kart ride at Super Nintendo World, I have cried while on Mario Kart. Not because I was sad or not because of anything else, but like the dopamine was so good that I was enjoying myself so much that I got happy tears just from like the colors and the music and everything combining together. It was overwhelming in a really nice way. Okay, I need to do this dance as Luigi in the future. Luigi is straight up going,
hey, I can be your angel or your devil.
I need to remember that dance. Booms, if we're at a con, you need to remind me about that dance. Keep pressing. Shit! I keep pressing A and then B. Okay, now I see why it's confusing. Now I understand. Because you have to press A to start Luigi's attack, and then you have to press B to actually do his first attack.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Visitors? Here? How did you get here when the islands are separated? Actually, who cares? We have new faces, fresh appreciators of my work. The day, it's finally come. Behold!
Mount Ugarist.
See these 4 magnificent statues? They're the founders of Rumble Island. Or so the story goes, at any rate. Note the precision and accuracy that went into modeling each sibling's chin. Each sibling's is slightly different. I spent ages getting them just right. That's all I wanted to say. It was nice of you to listen. Nothing like explaining your work to an eager audience.
I need to get better at these first attacks.
Let's go. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
All right, I'm gonna get a first attack on this next fight. I'm gonna do it.
Hold it! The gate is kept closed to ensure the village's safety. Those awful monsters want to destroy our precious art. If you really want to enter the village, you'll need to team up. Although personally, I think it'd be better to just give up.
Oh.
Hey, what's up, Luigi? You getting any big ideas?
Ah. Oh.
Stomp them flat, baby.
Hey.
It's an ex-Luigi point.
Oh yeah.
Thanks to a bit of Luigi logic, the way forward is open.
Here's another idea. I know how we can solve the medical industry.
Make a leap of logic. If Luigi's focused on something, a glow will play around him. Press L once visible. Luigi will put his plan into action.
Whoa! I don't know where that came from, but keep doing it.
Oh yeah.
Inaya defenda deposa.
Okay, their running sound effects sound like if you slap a fish. Just imagine slapping a salmon on the side while it's sitting on a kitchen table. It's the fish slap dance. It is. Oh, I really hope enemies respawn without me having to leave the area, because it's a single island. This is a single area, my dudes. I need to get my first attack practice in, please. Slap, slap, slap. Slap, 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 clap, clap, clap. Slap, 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 clap, clap, clap. Fuck. Trying to multitask.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I mean, it gave me the command to pull, so hold on. Wait, Luigi's Luigi will start doing it with you before going, I don't know what this is supposed to accomplish, bro.
Hello, visitors. Good to see new faces on Rumbla Island. Wait a sec. Visitors? Wow, you came from Ship Shape to link our island? Great! It's been a while since I had anything to do as a greeter. Good luck with the island link. I'd love to welcome more visitors.
Excuse me. Rumbla Village Masterpiece number 2, Blue Memory. One day I got the urge out of nowhere to secretly eat sweets from Wilma's house. When Wilma found out and scolded me, my face turned an interesting color. Here was a beautiful shade of blue. I tried to incorporate that into this piece.
This piece stands out as the best thing I've ever created. It's in the village square, which is quite an honor for an artist. Sorry, no autographs.
Rumbla Head Moon. It's important to remind myself of simple pleasures such as gazing at the moon. But when one views it with the Rumbla dish, that's the towering sacred piece of Rumbla, God of Art smiles, wishing luck to all who can appreciate the simple things in life. Yes, pay no attention to the fact that the title of this work is handwritten on a sticky note. Oh, he even wrote it on the back! What a genius.
This drawbridge should go down if you hit that switch on the wall, but your fist alone won't do the job. You'll need something sturdier.
Want to know something about switches? If you had the right tool, you could hit it.
Wow, thanks.
I was wondering if I'd ever get to greet a new customer. Welcome! Thanks for visiting the Rumbla Island Gearporium. Thanks for your business. Hope to see you again. People called Watness used to take care of the Unitree, but now the Unitree's been destroyed. Where are they now? Concordia was once divided into 5 distinct regions. Now the 5 regions are 5 seas, and the lands are islands. This is the lush green sea, once known for its natural beauty. Those things that look like turnips are plug radishes. I make coins by pulling them sometimes, but it's hard work. Though you two could split up and pull them all, no problem.
Oh yeah.
I can't think of anything to make. This is way worse than not being able to do art right. I gotta get off the island and get some new ideas.
No, I'm not asleep. When you're tired and just about to drift off and someone asks, hey, Kate, are you in chat? I want her to tell the story first, but if she's not in chat, I will tell it instead. So, I apparently not only have the infamous ability to fall asleep less than 5 minutes after saying, no, I'm not sleepy, but if I'm really tired, I will be dead asleep, and she'll ask, are you sleepy? And I'll go, no, I'm awake. Well, very much not even being remotely close to what you would call awake. You'll probably answer, no, I'm not. It would be easier to pretend to be asleep, so why do people say that they're not? The drive for this piece was an attempt to answer that eternally vexing question. Village, the weight of the world. I shoulder a lot of burdens, work, family, dreams, but I think of them as burdens. If I think of them as burdens, my back aches and my face turns purple. Better to think of those things as treasure. That's the message of this piece. Voila! My latest piece entitled Weight of the World. One can't truly engage with art merely by looking at it. You must go further, touch it, absorb it, study it, climb on it. Yes, true art appreciation must be done up close and personal. Another day of boring rocks. I've never seen you before. You came here from another island? Ship-Shape Island? Rocks! You're the first guest we've had since the world split apart.
Seems like you were looking out at the ocean. Is there something interesting out there?
Just the opposite. The sea is mostly boring. Hey, do you guys know about reefs? Reefs are those big hunks of rock you see here and there in the ocean, yeah? Right. Concordia seas have many rare reefs with strange shapes. Everyone on Rumbla makes such fantastic objects. But for me, reefs with strange shapes made by nature, that's what I like. Ah, reefs. Strong sentinels of the 13 Sentinels! Fascinating figures. Stirring imagination. They really rock! What up, Tackle Griff? Oh, sorry. My brain is full of images of fantastic reefs. I'm always here looking for reefs. Folks have started calling me Is a Rock.
He's a rock! Is a rock? Seriously? Nice handle you got there. Yep.
So I might want to go back to looking at the sea, maybe?
Oh, sure. Go right ahead.
Hello, Emmy.
Hello.
Did you want to do any live dubbing?
Sure.
Okay. Did you want to, like, intersperse guys and girls, or do you want to just friggin' be all the women?
I don't mind being all the women.
All the women.
All the women.
How was your Kimsmas?
It was pretty good. Ate a good amount of food and then got to come home pretty early because mom and dad worked today, so they wanted everyone out of the house really quick yesterday.
Yeah.
So I was like, hell yeah. How was yours?
Pretty fun. Well, no, the Christmas itself was really, really boring. Oh, that's a big island. Holy shit. It was really, really boring because of several things outside of my control, but also relaxing, so.
Well, that's good. Relaxing is always good.
Yeah. I don't know which are guys and which are girls, so the pitch kind of indicates it, but if we're not sure, I'll just have you do it.
Alright, sounds good.
I don't feel like making anything. I need a new angle, new inspiration.
Hold on. There we go. Oh, hold on. My folks are poisoned. I'm also multitasking on the wizardry game.
No worries.
All right.
I am also multitasking and working on comics, so...
I don't think we've met before. I'd remember facial hair like that. You've got me so inspired that I'll tell you a little bit about this world. Anything you want to know about? This world used to be filled with energy called connectar. Lighthouses throughout Concordia transmitted this connector.
Connector. Right, and then nectar. This game. I hate it. It's funny.
So if you're reconnecting islands, then look for the lighthouses. Anything you want to know about? The Unitree was a large tree that produced connector energy. It was a protector of this world, right up until someone destroyed it. With it went the flow of connector from the tree to the lighthouses. This land split apart and became islands drifting around the ocean. Wilma is our island's chief. She lives alone on the village outskirts. Her 2 kids were off on errands on the day the land split apart. She puts up a good front, but she has to be missing her kids, right? Oh, I think she had someone else, but I can't remember who. I bet it's tough to be alone, what with her chronic back problems. Feel free to ask me whatever. It gets old seeing the same faces every day.
It's been too long since I had new customers. Welcome to Rumbla's finest item shop.
Nut.
Thank you so much. Please come again.
You get this one.
The Rumbla dish is sacred ground to the north of the island. It's incredible! Our ancestors made it to protect the lighthouse, and it works perfectly. It's a work of art that looks like a dish balanced precariously on a pillar. I hope the monsters don't destroy it.
If you ever decide you need to focus on your work stuff, just let me know and I'm more than happy to take over.
Yeah, no worries.
I love making small art objects, but I'd like to make something big that'll surprise everyone. It'd be a way to connect with our ancestors who made the Rumbla dish, you know?
Bird. Rumbla Village Masterpiece number 5, Grandpa Bird. A bird on the run from some monsters escaped into my house. It looked like an old man, but it sang like an angel, and it became an island mascot. Sometimes it ate nasty bugs as if to repay us all for our hospitality. It's doing fine now. I love Bird. Postscript, turns out he found a lady friend. Now I'm hard at work on Grandma Bird. Oh, they flocking.
No!
Oh, wait. Oh, I thought, okay. I was nuts. When I was standing underneath this, and it looked like it was Mario's, like, hair. I thought he had taken his hat off when I unequipped him.
Yeah. Stop!
Oh, go ahead.
Please!
My bad. Yep, that was definitely you.
Stop ruining our art!
This would look way better with AI!
Oh, give it a rest! Better step back. Things are about to get rough.
I could make this into cryptocurrency!
Oh, I'm gonna murder this man. Chief Wilma! If you say so. You punks are at it again, huh?
What?
Smashing up people's art. You ought to be ashamed.
No, it gives it value! It's like the guy who stole the banana from the peel at that one museum!
Dealing with your guff is bad for my blood pressure. You get your very own, all expenses paid, trip to Scoldsville. Of all the time for my back to give out.
I'm also used to blowing my back out.
What the fuck, Sean?
Listen, carrying around stuff is not good for me. I carry a very heavy prince.
Hey, don't ignore me when I'm giving you the business.
I'm used to getting the business.
Shut up, no! Yeah? What, you think gaining up makes you tough?
Quote retweet him, besties!
Oh yeah. Take to go.
Oh, these battles are gonna take fucking forever.
Oh yeah.
Hey, hell yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, Emmy, you would love this game because the animations are very squash and stretch.
It is very fun.
On the next battle, I'll let Mario and Luigi idle for a bit. Mario does this kind of wiggly thing with his hand to his chin when he's thinking, and Luigi has this whole like, oh, let's get him. Like, just the way that he bounces is so, it's so therapeutic.
Oh, so much fun.
Ouch! I guess my back can't take the strain these days. I get a little pain. Ugh. Ow, ow, ow.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Well now, I don't know what's gotten into you. What about the toolbox? I suppose I'll have to get it later.
Oh yeah.
It's mighty nice of you. I appreciate the help. My house is just up ahead. Can you take me that far?
Sure thing, lady. See you there.
Goodbye.
Okay.
When you're close to something that can be picked up, press A or L to pick it up, okay? And when you're carrying something, you can put it down again by pressing A or L. Smashes her against the fucking switch.
God, no!
Hey, where are you going? Are we supposed to be taking the old lady and her toolbox home?
Oh yeah. Yahoo. Oh yeah. Yahoo.
If you're hungry, come to my house. Wilma, Chief of Rumbla Island.
Just leave the toolbox on that workbench there.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
She's the best. Love you.
Thanks. Say, I didn't introduce myself, did I? I'm Wilma, chief of this whole island. So, newcomers, huh? How did you get here?
Right. It all started when... And that's what happened.
Well now.
I figured Concordia was gone for good when it broke apart.
It's just, I wonder if you can make it. The path to the Rumbla dish is dangerous. What's more, there might be more of those tough guys from before as well.
There's a lighthouse on top of the Rumbla dish, right?
That's right. There's a lighthouse right on top of that wobbly Rumbla dish.
Just said that!
I've opened the gates that leads to the Rumbla dish.
Oh no, Kirby's trapped. He's a tower.
Ah, that's right. I have a son. Build it. And a daughter. Make it.
And their uncles do it and makes us.
They're great at what they do, just like their mom. Build it as a skilled glove crafter, while Make It is an expert at accessories.
That's not something we'll be coming back to again and again.
But they haven't been home since... well, not since Concordia broke up. I'm giving you samples of their work. Aren't they so talented?
Build it gloves and make it bag. I can't wait till I can have equipment again.
Huh? Am I worried? Of course I am. I'm their mom, after all. But those two, they'll be okay. I need to protect the village. All I can do is hope that they're safe.
To folks who have played this game before, I will say, when the next fight I'm going to do is a boss fight, like when I'm approaching a boss fight, if it's not obvious, please let me know, because I will equip stuff to do the boss fight, just because I don't want to game over and lose my streak of doing 100 battles without getting a game over.
You'll feel better with that gear on. Alright, off with you now.
So there's in-game challenges, Emmy, that completing gives you like items and upgrade materials and stuff like that, and one of them is to defeat 300 enemies without any equipment on.
Oh no.
Let's go.
Very useful effects. Be sure to equip what you find. Not for now.
Look at that. Gear. You gotta get to the Rumbledish. It's sacred ground around here. Did you pack a toothbrush? Oh, I'm sure you did. Take care now.
Oh, come on. Fucking, I hate games that tease you with shit that you have to go back multiple times for. Bullshit! Alright, I wonder if doing a screen reset like that resets enemies. That one was already there because we can't get through the rocks yet. It does not. Son of a bitch. Fuck, I screwed up my first... Okay, ADHD. So, the running joke from the beginning of stream was we were talking about how people on Wikipedia had deleted my article saying I would never be notable enough to warrant one, and that was like 6 to 12 months before Breath of the Wild and Persona 5 happened. So the running joke became, quick chat, tell me things I'll never accomplish so that I can accomplish them. And chat has been like, you will never get a first attack on the enemy because I failed my first 2 attempts. So... I've been literally waiting for a non-scripted fight so that I could try and make it come true.
Oh.
Oh, he's gonna learn the light dash! It's like Sonic in the Adventure 2 battle.
Oh, the animation's so much fun.
Oh yeah.
You fucking beat me in the race. What an asshole. Oh, God.
Oh, oh. Oh.
Can I please battle something?
No, it's platforming time.
Luigi.
Luigi!
Let's go. Oh yeah.
We got medicinal herb. Okay.
Oh yeah. Yahoo!
Oh, is this like the game going, oh, you can't figure out what to do? We'll do it for you. On the platform above here is the sacred Rumbledish. Thanks to the monster's mischief, the offerings have been removed. The path to the sacred area is closed until the offerings are returned. Wow, you put an offering back. Thank you for that. 2 more offerings to go. If you find more, you know what to do.
A precious offering is all the way over there? Tricky situation.
I came to ride on the seesaw, but it wasn't any fun by myself. You have each other. I wish I had a friend to bounce with.
Whoa!
Oh. Ah.
Oh my god, is it gonna do this animation every freaking time?
Ahem.
It's very Luigi.
Huh? You think we got time to play on a seesaw?
Carabictorimente.
Though if Luigi gets on one side...
Okay. Mario. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Luigi. Oh yeah. Luigi.
Hey, can we...
Oh yeah.
Hold on.
Luigi. Oh yeah. Luigi. Oh yeah.
So he needs to come over here. There we go. Nut.
Yeah.
But how do I get onto the other side from there?
Oh yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna feel so stupid when I figure this out. Because there isn't a higher platform for me to jump onto that from.
Luigi. Oh yeah. Luigi. Oh yeah.
Luigi, are you able to do a super high jump, buddy? Oh, wait. I see.
Oh yeah.
Overthinking it.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Creative. Oh boy.
Oh.
Whoa. I love these noises.
They're so good.
The stone statues around here look pretty heavy. Imagine jumping onto the seesaw while carrying one. What do you think would happen to the other end? Boing! Anything on it would get launched into orbit. I'd kind of like to see that happen someday, actually. So many different things to... Oh, wait, okay. All right, we're gonna make it happen. We did it, chat!
Yay!
It took us 3 tries! All right. Look at their animations, Emmy.
Oh my god, they're so cute. They're so bouncy.
I love Mario's like with his fingers, like going back and forth. I love when Mario does that thing with his fingers going back and forth.
Oh Jesus fucking Christ.
Let's go.
Look.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I miss that Train Odyssey so much, Vim. If you up your stash stat, you'll get more lucky results. So I'm probably gonna have to, since Mario has a higher attack, I probably need to dump the stash stat onto him so that we can hit 1,000 damage by late game.
I'm no one special. Just a painter, sculptor, and devoted husband. But my wife and I had a spat, so I've been spending my time here. Maybe I'll build myself a doghouse as my next art piece. One of my old pieces around here. Do what you will with it.
Oh yeah. Luigi.
Go to the other one. Go to the other one.
Oh yeah. Luigi. Oh yeah.
No! Luigi! Here! You fool. No, what are you doing?
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Mario. Yeah. Oh yeah. Luigi. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Aha. Okay. I understand now.
Mario.
Damn, I'm getting bamboozled by children's puzzles.
Oh yeah. Luigi.
Shit! No! God damn it.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
Oh, there he is.
What's wrong, brother?
Yes, hello?
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Oh. Can't believe Luigi's fucking dead.
Oh! I was wondering who had my statue.
Oh yeah.
Yeah? Yeah, Mario? Oh. Oh.
Yeah. Oh.
That was charming. I appreciate
That
that.
was really cute.
They didn't have to do that. They could have just launched him up to the platform and called it the end of the puzzle, but they did that, and I appreciate them for it.
Oh yeah.
You can now no longer play as Luigi. Yes, remember, the game said, if you have control of both brothers. Oh, go ahead. You do this one.
Oh, you guys! You return the offerings back to where they belong. Thank you. Now the path to the sacred ground, the rumble dish is open. Whoa! This cliff is hard to climb. Well, at least by myself, it's impossible.
Oh.
I wanted to heal.
Oh, good.
Oh god. Oh shit. 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 I wanted to heal before this fight.
No. Have fun.
Oh yeah.
Fuck.
Let's go.
I gotta be on point during this fight. And hope that they don't have a second move they haven't shown me yet.
Oh yeah. Let's go.
Oh, depending on where. So it's if you jump on their gloves, it doesn't do any damage, but if you jump on their head, it does damage.
Oh, that's cool.
It actually keeps track of where on the enemy you're touching.
Let's go. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Let's go.
Luigi's so happy for his brother.
He is. Why Luigi's the best?
Okay.
Mario's just doing it because he has to. There's no passion in
Yeah.
those claps. He actually does not give a fuck. Oh, I should have waited to see. I don't know if you saw Luigi doing his angel and devil looks.
No.
If you stick around long enough that they level up again, I need to show you because he does, he has one pose where he's like smiling and then he gives you like the half-lidded bedroom eyes and I'm like, Luigi? Hello?
Yo.
I understand why they got rid of the bonus wheel, but I also don't mind that I don't have to save scum because I didn't get the best increase, you know? Oh, we Sonic Forces now. Let's go. Mario and Luigi till the end. Gonna beat Bowser, my friend.
Oh yeah. Let's go.
I don't think it's random stat ups. It said specifically that each brother has different stats that are going to increase higher for them than the other brother. Eba, no. There is not room to be in front of the laptop and however be here. Hi, buddy. Oh, do I have to run? After the cutscene.
Sacred relic.
Oh.
Yeah, we did. We just destroyed an island's famous artifact.
Yeah. Also, you can get to the lighthouse. What the fuck, Mario?
Here is the boy.
Here's a Peeba.
On, I will embiggen the camera.
Oh, sweet boy.
What a happy boy.
Oh, he purring.
Aww.
I invite anyone who comes to visit to pet Peeba's fur because he is on a raw food diet and his fur coat is so soft, you all. It is so soft. It is the kind that you'd feel on a now illegal fur coat.
Aww.
If I don't get out of bed before 11 a.m., he comes to check on me to make sure I'm not dead.
What a good boy.
Hold on, I have a special present for all of you.
Is it beans time? Yes!
Oh, hey, bud?
Panda beans. He's like, no, no beans.
Oh, his asthma's kicking in.
Aww.
You all right, bud? Let me know if you need to get up. Mottled beans.
Wanna go beans?
Oh.
He has such a goofy face. I love him so much.
Right. Hold on, can we get the teepees? Look at this derpy boy!
Oh my god.
Is such a cross-eyed. I don't find that he's cross-eyed, or I don't think he cares, because it means he gets double the scritchos.
Oh, absolutely. He knows he's cute.
This is just what I do. When I'm on the couch gaming, he is on me like this. If you check Pendal's pics, you'll see some of the real good snugs he's gotten in recent days. I love you too, bud. Alright. Give kiss. Oh, he a big kisser. Like, when he wants to snug with me, he will hop up and, like, plop himself onto my rib cage and give all the fucking kisses. Any hidden blocks around here? No? Okay.
There it is! A connector plug!
Ha 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 ha. Look! At Vim! Look! A Tree Odyssey tree!
Remember what Connie told you about the Unitree and connector?
No!
Back before Concordia got split up into a bunch of pieces, connectors spread all over, improving everyone's lives. The Unitree was hooked up through connector plugs then. They're what sent out all that sweet, sweet connector.
That sounds good, Giga.
But with the Unitree busted, the connector plugs got yoinked out. That's why there's no more connector on Rumbla Island. That's why we need to feed and why we need to connect this plug to ship shape and restore the flow of connector. If you need to get the connector from the tree and ship...
Oh, you need to get the connector from the tree on ship shape here to Rumbla Island.
Look alive, Mario and Luigi! Let's yoink this plug!
Kills everybody.
Yeah.
Does this have like a super long extension cord that I have to drag back to the ship? You did it. You
Yippee.
unplugged the entire island's electricity.
They're all gonna die now. Good job.
Okay.
Misses, shoots through the hull of the ship, sinking it immediately. Wait a minute, I remember this from Splatoon.
True.
This is so gay, and I am so here for it. Turns everyone into pigs. Anyone that touches the flow of Ethereum vaporizes immediately. Oh, that's a big map.
That is a really big map.
Amazing! So that's an island link in action, huh?
Welcome back! I see you linked Rumbla Island up with ship shape. That's great.
Yeah. Aha.
Wow, 2 islands linked up to each other? Who would have thought? This place is so
This place
different
is
from
so
Rumbla.
different from Rumbla Island.
I do appreciate a good change of scenery.
Are those people from Rumbla Island? What's going on with that pipe? Maybe it can be used for traveling back and forth between islands.
They just invited themselves onto our ship.
Our ship now.
Passport? I don't know anything about a passport.
You found one drifting island and linked it back up to Ship Shape Island. Now do the rest. All you gotta do is get to an island, head to its lighthouse, and yoink out the connector plug.
This is just off in 2024.
You might have to resolve some island problems sometimes, but you seem pretty good at that.
If you can connect them all, the world will be whole again.
All right, guys, I know how to solve the problem in the Middle East. We just need a really, really, really long extension cable.
Oh no.
If we can plug one of their plugs into my house outlet, we will solve the Middle East crisis.
We should also stop by Rumble Island to hear what the people there are thinking.
Oh yeah.
When you link other islands to Ship-Shape Island, all sorts of things can happen on the linked island. For example, connector flowers bloom to open the way to places you couldn't get to before, or characters might have moved between islands or just about anything else. Also, connector spirits called sprite bulbs are returning to the islands you've connected. Look for glowing bunches of sprite bulbs and try to capture these shining spirits. Oh boy.
Collectibles, yay!
Could this be... Oh, just in time! Take a look at this! This is a sprite bulb. I haven't seen one of these in a while. It's a sprite that contains connector energy.
The sprite bulb's body is full of an energy called
Luminade. Oh,
Lemonade.
God, blueberry lemonade is so good.
As long
long as you're not fucking blind and have perfect color saturation vision. No problem at all trying to find these yellowish orange tinged bulbs against this yellowish orange tinged ground.
Yeah.
I will say, sprite bulbs are pretty speedy.
Shouldn't be a problem for you guys. Maybe try some Luigi logic too.
How do we catch bugs? Wraps himself up in flypaper. Invigorating drought. Okay, cool.
Oh, yeah.
What up, Neo?
If you want to collect sprite bulbs, you should try going to linked islands. Sprite bulbs should have come out of hiding when the island link happened. Look for sprite bulbs hidden around the islands. Pull on their nests with A, and sprite bulbs will fly out and float around. Chase after them with L, and try to catch them. If you press L, Luigi will help as well. Which will be useful later.
I'll keep all the sprite bulbs you collect inside of me. I'm like a flying storage room. Don't go thinking of me as a piggy bank. Can't stand that.
Those are its eyes, not its nostrils, just so you know.
I wonder if there's a use for the sprite bulbs we collect. Maybe we can make something out of them. I'll put that one on the back burner.
All right, let's see how difficult this is. Oh, okay. He can just do it for you.
With all the space we have here, I hope we find a way to use it well.
Excuse me.
I'd love to see even more people on Ship Shape.
Yarg.
Ah! Did that shout come from the beach?
Not my problem yet. Get this one.
I bet having some shops in this area would liven things up quite a bit.
And medicinal herb. Okay. I will go back to that island after I'm done exploring.
So Ship Shape is sailing the sea. I wonder where we're going.
Who said we? You invited yourself here.
Yeah. Oh, we're on a ship now. Alright.
I'm gonna be so blind. All right, chat, when I'm in the area of a sprite bulb, if I walk past it to where it goes off screen and it doesn't seem like I've made mention of it, feel free to point it out. But give me a chance to notice it first, and only if it's like, oh, there was one back there and you didn't grab it. Oh, they show up on the map? Okay, fine. Fine. Less stress for me. A little lame, but I'll take it. Wow, the island's just fucking gone. Just doesn't exist. Right? That's fine. I guess. Do they? Well, it says 1 right now, but it's not saying how many are in the area. Oh, okay. Well, we just found one, so you're already wrong.
I heard a sound coming from down below, but is there a way to get down there?
Maybe now the enemies will have respawned. Maybe. Oh, it says there's 10 on the island. Okay. I probably can't get all of them right away, though, because we don't have the hammers. A long load time. Jesus. Nintendo doesn't quite get optimization of their games, do they? Oh, someone... Oh, that's where Luigi fell.
Oh, yeah.
shape, we have some connector back, which means the sprite bulbs, little connector fairies, will be back too. Those shiny things are sprite bulb nests. If you find one, pull on it. Looky! A sprite bulb nest! They have connector. There were more before the big split. If the two of you split up, I bet you could catch lots.
Yeah, not like we just had brother trauma from being split up at the beginning of the game.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh, it's you! The lighthouse is back on! We're all ecstatic that the connector is flowing through the island again. With the connector flowers in bloom, so many paths have been restored. This is a great day! The connector energy came back to the island! The flowers bloomed and the sprite bulbs went back to their nests! This is how the island should be. I'm so happy it's all back to normal.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Luigi's like, don't ask for my help if you don't need it, bro.
I can't believe how synced you guys are with the blue bars. Let me guess, you're stuntmen from a traveling circus troupe?
Okay, but do the enemies respawn? Why? Oh, there they are.
Oh.
I am so bad at landing on these enemies. I'm gonna see what happens if I flee. I hope that doesn't count as breaking my battle streak. I'll be very upset if that's the case. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, yes. I can still flee if I want to get the first strike. Oh, that's so many!
283 to go.
Okay, it doesn't count if it touches Luigi. Jesus Christ, the hitbox on these things.
It's very precise.
Let's go. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Ooh, a Rumbler Stone.
Oh yeah.
I'm sure by the end of the stream, we'll level up again, but hopefully you'll be around, because I need you to see Luigi's faces when he does that.
Yeah.
I've realized something about myself. I seem to like talking about art more than I actually enjoy creating it. It's certainly a sobering thought. And it leaves me wondering, now what?
Oh. Yeah. Oh.
Come on! I am so bad at this. It's just bye-bye. All right, let's try this again. There we go. Was it only... I only need to do the first strike 30 times? So maybe I'm too focused on something that isn't a big deal. If you can hit the challenge conditions in a battle, you'll get a challenge clear, which will earn you a title and a reward. You can check the titles, clear conditions, and rewards. Yes, okay.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I need more mustache points. The mustache points should honestly go on Mario, because if item drop is determined by which bro deals the finishing blow, Mario has the higher base attack anyway, so...
Wilma told me it's fine to keep the gate open, but I'll stay at my post for the good of us all.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh. Oh yeah.
Let me see if it's... I'll play looking at my own stream screen for a bit and see if it's giving me the same issue. It seems fine to me right now. Try pausing and unpausing. Or pausing and unpausing. Yeah, no, try pausing and then unpausing the stream feed if you need to.
You've linked the islands. I wasn't sure you could actually do it. Think of all the visitors we'll get. I heard we're linked back up to shipshape. I might go check it out.
Welcome to Rumbler's finest item shop.
Just in case. Oh, you get this one.
Every lighthouse has a special place where the lighthouse is. Linking the islands won't be easy, but I think you can do it.
My art is looking even nicer with the island connected.
Yeah.
Okay, so I thought it was saying there were 10 bulbs. It's saying there's 10 nests. That is a lot. Jesus Christ. Were you around, Emmy, when I said the running sounds like you're slapping fish against the counter?
No, but I can hear it.
The lighthouse turning on gave me a cool new idea. But then I forgot it before I could write it down.
Hey, Kate, tell chat what happens when you ask me if I'm sleepy.
I've heard of strange creatures out there that look like plug radishes. Folks say they've been around on Concordia for a long, long time.
Also, if you want to jump in, Kate, you can do some voices. But only if you want to. Kate, have you asked me if I was sleepy while I was asleep and I answered without actually waking up?
More details about the piece are available on the placard.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes. That is a lot of defense. That is a lot of attack power. I need more coins!
You want to go this way? Miss Wilma says you can't. Come back later, okay?
Wow, what a bitch. Oh, I guess I could probably sell some of the items I have. Restores Hoopa and Boopa. Alright, fine. I'm gonna be broke as fuck. Beep. Alright, well now we've done everything we can on the island, at least until... Is there a way for me... There we go. How did I miss that one? Hold on. Oh, am I not able to get up there yet? Oh... No, I should be able to? It's just the long way around. Why is Wizardry not letting you in? Are they under maintenance again? Oh, yeah. That's the old tower update. Kevin's doing such a good job on this, Emmy. It doesn't sound any different to me than past Mario games.
Yeah, it sounds so good.
It's weird for me to describe why I like it. Oh, that's why, because the path is blocked on both ways. Okay. It's weird for me to describe why I like it because, I don't want to say, oh, it sounds no different, because that's doing a disservice of like, oh, we're only grading him based on how much he matches the original. Right. But I like the performances.
No, it's really good.
Maybe I want Luigi to be the one who grabs on first. Oh, Vim, there's a new adventure pass or something you can get. It's called intensive training. The big part of the intensive training one is having you fight or defeat warped ones. I'm sure you know where to find those, but if you don't, let me know. Because there's a very obvious area where you can fight a bunch of them. Why are the loading times so long?
So long.
On a Switch? This is on cartridge, by the way, which, in my experience, cartridges tend to have less loading time than downloads because downloads have to reach into the system memory. Cartridges have it all baked in. So I do not understand why the cartridge has loading times like this. Also, you missed Mario saying Nicki Minaj, Emmy.
Oh no!
Yeah, that's stuck real good. How are we gonna get it open?
What's going on? Where did this capsule come from?
Must have washed ashore.
Is someone inside? We need to help them.
We've tried, but it's sealed shut.
Hey, Mario, Luigi, you guys want to do something here?
Wonk, wonk.
Help that poor castaway, Mario.
Wonk.
Oh yeah.
Whoa there, Luigi. No one asked you to headbutt the thing.
Oh my god.
What did I say?
Mamma mia.
I don't think this is working. They might not have the right tool for the job. You think you can get it open with a hammer?
So, this might be Wilma?
Someone
Yes.
here need a hammer? Hey there, thought I'd visit now that that's an option. Hello?
Barabito.
Huh. Nice place. It's too bad my kids aren't here to see it. But I haven't seen either of them since the world fell apart.
Oh, that's right. You gave us some gear before. You said your kids made it? What were their names? Build it and make it?
Oh? You're gonna find them for me? No fooling?
I never agreed to that.
Hey, that's something! Well then, listen up. Last time I saw Build It, he was headed to Rainforest to scrounge materials.
Rainforest.
Rainforest?
Rainforest.
Rainforest! The boy's quite a gifted glove maker. It was right about the time Make It went to the Thiston Sprout. The girl always had a knack for making accessories. But either one of them could make you a hammer, no problem. If you see him, tell him I miss him. And tell him to hurry home. So we can get help at either Rainforest or Twisty. But how do we find those islands?
Oh, over here.
What the? Everyone listen here!
This is seriously Wind Waker.
It really is.
They were like, Nintendo, give us Wind Waker HD remake. Nintendo went, hold the fuck on.
Hold on. Is this where we are? Ship Shape Island? Oh, I like this one. That man is dying.
Can travel far and wide by switching between currents. When you approach a drifting island, launch yourself there with the big cannon on the hill.
We should have no problem finding drifting islands now that we have an ocean map. Let's search for the drifting islands where Build It and Make It are.
Just use your fucking eyes!
Those kids couldn't have gone far. Ship Shape Island is our ticket to tracking them down. If you need to get back to Rumbla Island, that pipe will take you there. It's the way I got here. Gotta say, it's pretty useful. Folks there might know something about Build It and Make It too. Those kids are my pride and joy. Alright!
And use the ocean map. Okay, adjust your field of view with L and R. Ship Shape Island will navigate there automatically. On your way to the new island, you can visit other islands you've linked, battle enemies, or make... So, like, we have to kill time while we're sailing there? On your way to the new island, you can visit other islands you've linked, battle enemies, or make any other preparations for your next adventure. Use Ship Shape Island, head for currents you haven't visited, and find drifting islands. Each island will have enemies to battle and people to meet to keep your adventure going. Pull out the connector and then link all the islands in the store. Oh god, what if there's like super hit? Oh.
Oh.
So like, are there like super hidden islands that like you have to be checking at exactly the right time? I don't like that look, Gumpy. I don't appreciate that.
Smiley face.
Oh, we have a choice in which island we go to. All right. Oh, shit. Yeah. Is it sailing while I wait?
Yes.
Oh my god. All right, chat. I have to use the bathroom real quick, so I'm gonna put in... I'm gonna set up a poll for whether we want to go to the North or the South Island, and whichever one wins when I come back, that is the one that we will do. The creator dashboard. Man, they changed this shit. Manage stream. Here we go.
They change it like every 2 months. It's ridiculous.
All right. So poll. Which island first? North Island, South Island. Don't allow, or I'll allow additional votes for 100 per vote. We'll set it for 10 minutes so I can use the bathroom. All right. I will be right back. Ah!
Also, I apologize for chat. You're gonna hear me cursing. I'm inking next week's Olive comic and having to work on my iPad, and I hate working on the iPad.
Yeah.
tablet should be showing up tomorrow, hopefully. It's supposed to show up today, but it's stuff important, so it's definitely not showing up today. Yes, the girl is making it. That's the line tool, that's not...
Alright.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. Actually, I have like 2 more minutes, so I'll pour myself some.
Okay.
So I guess the fact that it takes time for your ship to get to the area you want it to go to is supposed to, like, incentivize you to go explore past islands in the meantime. What's our... Oh, look at... Oh my god, you all are assholes. Really? Really?
Wow.
Wow. You bunch of dicks. It's almost over, so... You pieces of shit. You absolute... Fine, fine. We have to do another 10-minute tiebreaker vote.
Oh my god.
Fuck off. All right, fine. We're doing a 1-minute poll to tiebreak. You son of a bitch. Fucking chat. Swear to God.
I don't know why you're surprised.
I know. No buying your votes. You, oh my fucking God.
These people out.
Please don't do this to me. I hate all of you. In my defense, I enjoy you. So did your parents, which is why you are here.
Wow!
This is the longest minute of my life. Did I actually set it for 1 minute?
This is a very long minute.
All right, there we go. Oh, now we have... God damn it.
Nice.
Oh, come the fuck on.
Yes, it is.
Oh, it just tells you when you're approaching. This game tells you when everything is happening.
We gotta find Builder or Make It to crack that capsule open. Know that somewhere in Rainforest will Make It went to Twisty. One of them is gonna make us some hammers. Doesn't matter which. But it does matter if you want them to make
Their specialty thing for you. I need to remember. Build It did... One of them did accessories, right? So Build It...
Yeah, Make It.
Okay, Make It did accessories and Build It did what? Gear?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
So is that saying, like, whoever...
Gloves. He did gloves.
What? What?
Oh. Oh, fuck.
Well, you guys voted North, so... But I want them to make cool accessories! Shit! Oh wait, you guys picked the one who makes accessories. Twisty Island is the other way.
No. No.
No? Yeah,
Rainforest is Build It.
Yeah. And Make It's on Twisty.
Make It is accessories.
Right, we're going to the North Island, which is going to be...
Oh, okay. I'm dumb.
It's okay. That's why you became friends with me, because you weren't smart.
We're dumb together. Yippee!
That looks exactly the same as Rumbla. I'm sorry.
It does.
This is cute. A little annoying, but cute. All right, time for 2 minutes of loading screens.
Hooray.
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 Did your new tablet get in yet?
No, it's stuck in Portland.
Thunk.
No.
Mario. Let's go.
Oh, this is totally 80s themed. Are you kidding me?
Oh, it's like the. Oh, that's cute.
Twist and shout. This is absolutely 80s themed.
That's so cute.
This is Twisty Island. It used to be a popular tourist spot. The biggest attraction is probably the Twist and Sprout. We also have lots of ruins related to the Great Conductor. I'm glad to see new faces. I wish the Twist and Sprout wasn't so...
How nice that we automatically just had a map to this entire island. Hey, good job, me. Hold on, I want to check something because in the game it said, oh, these blocks are barely visible. You'll have to pay close attention. So I want to see if it actually shows up or if they're just invisible blocks. Oh, I meant to hit start on that. All right. No, that block is not visible. That's just a hidden fucking block.
The desire for a home beyond one's grasp. Do I feel the vibes here? Do you have to act?
Why do you keep voicing the rhyming characters, Emmy?
I don't know.
We wanted that. We wanted how it was before, but the sense of it all is gone now. No more. Touch your mind then, just like it was my own. The connection's tough. Empty mind. No home. Make it.
What's she doing way up there? Oh!
Were you vibing with my verse? I feel that.
Put the vibes aside for a sec. Can I guess by your get up that you're related to Wilma?
Where'd you learn my mother's name? This pig's wild.
Better than tame.
Not a pig! Well, let me tell you our story. And that's it all. So that's Wilma's daughter, huh? She said that once this island's linked back up, she'll make us a hammer. She must have been high up when the tree shrunk out from under her. There's a lighthouse up there too, so we'll need to restore the tree if we want to reconnect the island.
All alone, standing still, nothing but time to chill. I came here with my boyfriend to see the incredible Twist and Sprout. Then the island, the land broke apart, and the Twist and Sprout got all withered. I can't get home. It's a mess. At least we still like each other. Best date ever.
We came here on a date and found the Twist and Sprout in this awful state. I planned on climbing up the tree to the top of the lighthouse, and I was gonna shout how much I like her for everyone to hear.
I'm sure any sprite bulbs you gather will come in handy someday. If you find them, snatch them up. My hunches always work out. You'll see.
Oh yeah. Luigi. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh, I see. Okay. I'm
just wasting some time here before the show starts at the plaza. I'm kind of bored with the scene, though. Feeling sort of snoozy, even. Imagine being part of the orchestra that gets to make this music.
So
Should we leave?
cool. Yeah, this bites. Let's go.
Not cool. I agree, but what can I do? All the fans have left already. Time for you to go too.
Brewmaster Diode, maybe you should hit the showers.
But I haven't given the people what they want. My dance!
If only I had my hair wax, I could get funky. Come on, Groovemaster Diode, let's go.
Enough with that noise, Emmett. My moves can still wow a crowd.
Yikes. We need that hair wax pronto.
Sheesh, this used to be a hopping place, but now it's square.
We used to all troop up in the plaza and get our dues looking slick with hair wax. Then we dance from sun up to sundown. Folks don't have anything to dance about now that the Twist and Sprout's shriveling up. Oh, 60s. So much for the Groove Master, by the way. And here we thought he could get the energy up and the Twist and Sprout healthy.
There's no rhythm in my soul without hair wax.
Maybe there never was a tree nourished by dancing. It was probably a mass delusion.
Yeah, no doubt. Can we go home now?
A tree nourished by dancing? Feels like it's time for this so-called Groove Master to step up.
Hang in there, Groove Master. Whoa! Hey, don't go anywhere. Sorry to bother you. I know we've never met before. But there's no way you get a mustache looking that good without wax, right? Mind sharing some of that wax with me?
You always this pushy with strangers?
It's hard to be polite in an emergency. But of course, you use mustache wax, not hair wax. Forgive me for grasping at straws. As you can see, the Groove Master's hair collapsed right before the show. Without a perfectly waxed coif.
Is it coif? Queef?
Not queef.
Definitely not that one.
Is it coif? Okay.
It's coif.
The Groove Master can't move a single step. I'd hope to get some wax from that one woman's shop. But there are too many monsters from here to there. What now?
Let's go.
Some lady climbed the Twist and Sprout and can't get down. She doesn't seem bothered, though. Just keeps on singing. You want to get that one?
Guy on stage, Groove Master Diode, came all the way from the Storm Star Sea to dance for us. He's an odd duck, but he has a grand unified theory of groove.
Unified theory of groove. I'm pretty sure that's what Metaphor was going for. Have you heard Metaphor's battle music yet, Emmy?
I haven't.
Oh my, hold on.
At least I haven't heard, like, I watched Ackle play a little bit of it when we were visiting.
Right.
But not too much.
Hold on. Listen to this on stream real quick.
Okay.
You'll understand once the guy starts singing.
Yeah, I get it.
That's an actual monk singing.
It's a bop, too. Holy shit.
Just the way he goes, what? Like the way he just like, he's so hype. Like that dude seems like he would be extremely cool at parties.
I cut it off before the drop, so you have to tune into the next metaphor stream.
This is a statue of the great conductor who protects all of Concordia. Although it kind of just looks like a big old rock, if you ask me. I've been trying to see if I can figure out which part is the face.
Great Conductor in the Shadow of History. The likeness of Concordia's guardian spirit, the Great Conductor, is often seen on this rock. It is an astonishing thing that such a spirit could shape and mold solid rock to its own will. Oh, I think I see it. I think the eyebrows are the two, and then the mustache has the top of green with like, it's on the lower right of the rock.
Yeah.
Equally astonishing are the odd aesthetic choices and the sloppy execution. Concordia Hammer Rally Records, high score 0.
Want to try the hammer rally? You'll need your own hammer. There's a nifty prize if you can manage to beat the high score. And of course, you can always aim higher. Give it a whack.
Give it a whack.
Give it a whack.
I love you.
So the thing you gotta get on this island is Max Glam Wax. This guide says the shop that sells it is on the other side of a sketchy forest. Sounds scary, but I need that deluxe wax to tame my frizzy bedhead.
Yeah, I've heard this all before, like a million times. Got it memorized. I was bored, so I came anyway. Don't tell the guide it's old news for me, okay?
Hello, gentlemen. I'm one of this island's guides. I'm assisting these guests now. So if you'd like help, please speak to me to the guide northeast of the stage.
I've been stuck on this island a long time, and that's okay. There's a lot to do here, and I get to do it all with my dad.
Aww.
I came to this island with my kid, but now we can't get home. But as long as the kiddo's happy, I'm fine being anywhere.
Good parenting.
Yeah.
You want hair wax? Your best bet is Max Glam Wax. Someone runs a wax shop in the forest. Go visit her.
Welcome. Why not browse our wares while you wait for the show to start?
Okay, good. I already have those.
Come again.
Groove Master, he doesn't look like his normal self today. His pompadour doesn't have this usual pomp. Well, why?
I'll wait here as long as it takes for Groove Master to get back on his feet. Is he okay? It looks like he's crying.
Why hasn't the show started? Something wrong with our pompadour prince?
What should I do? It's been dead for hours. If there's no performance, I'll need you to get down.
It can't end here. We just got started. But what can I do? I wish some kind benefactor would supply us with Max Glam Wax.
Max Glam Wax.
Oh, he's pathetic.
Who's gonna do the monkey with me without my wax?
Max Glam Wax? Unfortunately, we are sold out. That hair wax is the most popular item at the shop. But the maker, Spiralia, hasn't been supplying it lately.
Hello, dear visitor. I'm this island's very own tour guide. I know more about this island than I do about my own wife. She's divorcing me. Would you like me to show you around Twisty Island? Okay, I'll start the guided tour. This is a unique place even in the lush green sea. There's a plaza on the south side and a forest to the north. We're surrounded here by old and mysterious things. Like my wife! I'm probably gonna lose the custody battle. For example, this is the Twist and Sprout.
It's a rare tree that grows in a twisty way. In the past, it was beloved as a platform to get to the lighthouse. Now it's reverted to a sapling. Maybe because the world split up? But the tree reacts to singing and dancing. Unlike my wife, dating her is such a fucking hassle. It's a mysterious process, but a strong enough influence could have an impact. Shall I continue the guided tour? Great! Let me give you a tour of the island ruins. These ruins are features of the island. They stem from the Great Conductor, a longtime protector of Concordia. Who is the Great Conductor? And why were they on this island? It's a mystery. Shall I continue? Great! Then let me show you the event stage. We get lots of tourists, so we have our own center stage. The Wandering Groove Master is supposed to perform, but he's in a bad mood because his hair isn't styled quite right. Just like my wife! Did you know that restraining orders can go up to 500 feet? You might think that's an odd reason to postpone a show, but can we mere mortals grasp the mysteries of a pro's hair? Then let me show you around what's outside the plaza. It's kind of wild. This area hasn't been maintained very well. Just like my life, ever since the divorce started. There are scary monsters, so most people tend to steer clear. And the forest is infested with bugs, so, not a great date spot. Oh yes, there is a hair wax shop near the forest. Customers go gaga for the Max Glam Wax there. Spiralia, famous hater of insects, makes the stuff. If you plan to go, consider buying some souvenir wax. Working as an island guide is what gets me up in the morning, 'cause my wife sure doesn't. I'm already seeing a therapist, it's not working out. I've been getting antsy since we hadn't had any visitors lately. Thanks for taking my tour and helping me shake off the rust. Oh, God will smite me eventually.
Staring up at the sun.
He was looking directly at the sun.
Like, alright.
If he tilts his head back up, you will see the light immediately illuminates. Please do it again. Please.
Please stare up
Please.
at the sun, my guy.
He's like, oh shit, why can't I see anything anymore?
There it
He is staring directly at the fucking sun. Oh, you couldn't ask for a better finish. Great Conductor in the shadow of history. Concordia's Guardian the Great is said to have used this special rock as a seat. Okay, I don't know if you all know this, but if you go to Super Nintendo World here in, not Orlando. What am I thinking? In Anna? Where is it based? Universal Studios. Shit, what's the city that it's in California? Is it Universal Studios Hollywood?
Is it Hollywood?
I think it's Studio City. Anyway, if you go to the Mario Kart ride, which often has a very long walkway through like different parts of his castle, if you get to look at Bowser's throne, there are tiny divots from where his ass cheeks sit in the chair. It is real. It actually has indents. Which means at some point, a panel of paid professionals had to sit at a table and go, okay, what is the canon size of Bowser's ass cheeks? I just want you to realize that. And then, someone got paid buku bucks to accurately and professionally create indents to let you know that Bowser's ass sat in that chair. Perhaps the Great Conductor got tired, rested here, and left a permanent mark. This is how you know I'm a gamer, is because I'm like, there's probably a hidden block here. They had to model it in Blender. Yeah, never forget that there is an artist whose product on Patreon got Copyright claimed by Nintendo. So Nintendo now owns the copyright imagery and design to something I cannot describe on stream.
Yep, I know exactly what you're talking about.
Oh, he mad. What? Oh, I can't wait till I can equip gear.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh yeah.
What I don't like is that, okay, I get why the islands don't have transition areas. It's so that you don't have to go between windows, but it also means that the enemies don't respawn unless you leave the island and come back. And that's a little frustrating. Oh, I had it! If I just stayed still, I would have had the first attack. Come on! Are you kidding me?
You were like 1 pixel off.
Oh god. Oh god!
Oh.
Some enemies conspicuous stats ailment. These will put you some kind of temporary disadvantage. The most common stats ailments are trip, busy, burn, and ice. Okay, this is fine. I need to use items in battle anyway. Okay, third time's the charm. Stream lag is such an asshole. I had it on the right location, but I jumped a half second too early for the invincibility frames. Ooh, okay. Hitbox favored me on that one. Sneak attack an enemy while they're still moving around. Yes. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Jesus Christ. Oh shit. Oh fuck. It changes its amount. There's probably a tell, but
Oh yeah.
right. I have to do a certain number of battles without taking any damage. I may have to go back to the early island to do that, but let me double check. It's probably faster when I have, like, better gear equipped, but... Okay. Oh my god, 100 battles without taking damage. I mean, I can do that in the I can do that in the beginning area. What's the one without using gear? The beans aren't that important. What? Oh my god, they can touch Luigi too. I thought Luigi was intangible. Alright, well, for these guys... For these guys, it's better to not do the standard attack because it gets them enraged to begin with. Did he run? Wait, what?
Oh! He ran and got his mom!
Oh no! Oh no! Oh
Mom's
no!
Moms, they're here to kick your ass!
Shit! I'm scared, Emmy! That's a game over staring me in the face, I can tell.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, I wish I had my equipment. Oh, okay. Oh, that is not gonna take it out. Oh, that's a problem.
Oh yeah.
I should have taken out the little pig. Oh my god, okay.
Ooh.
Fuck, that was almost damageless. So close to being damageless.
Yippee!
Oh yeah.
Getting a lot of these items, holy crap.
Oh yeah.
Okay, watch Luigi's face on this, alright?
Oh boy, alright.
And when it's his turn to level up. Alright.
Oh! Oh, I see!
He goes from, oh yeah, to, oh yeah.
Why he giving that look?
I can hold the L. Why don't you hold the L?
Luigi can be your angle and your devil.
That is, Emmy, literally the first time I said it with that exact pronunciation as well. I'm not even making it up. Chat, tell her, did I?
We continue to share the brain cell constantly.
Fuck off! What the hell was that? He used those exact words in Luigi's accent. Oh, it probably helps you determine if they're gonna go high or low. Okay. There's a save, there's a heal spot here, right? Right?
What, you wanted a challenge?
Yeah.
There's a heal spot on this island, right? Oh, it'll tell me on the map. Oh, there's not. Oh, Lord.
Oh, good.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. As long as I get a first attack on the boar, I can use a mushroom and heal up as part of my turn, and it'll work towards the challenge. Everything's cool. Everything's kosher.
Yeah, just choose not to get hit.
There we go. Oh, Vim, you raise a good point. Shit.
Let's see if we can get another mama boar.
It's good experience. Damn it. Oh my god. I am awful at this. See, he did 3. I do not understand. I don't know what the tell is on that. I thought, like, if they're angry, it will change how many they do, but it's totally random. I really want to get the... I mean, no. If I want to get the damage list, I can just do it at the first island. I don't know why I'm making such a big about it. I am awful at this. I'm so impatient. I'm still trying to figure out what the tell is. Like, if it differs based on the number of spines on their head, if it differs based on... And it looks like when you hit them, there's a chance that they go berserk, but it's not guaranteed. Yeah, see, none of them got mad that time. So they can do between 3 and 5. What do these twisty leaves do? They are not a battle item, apparently.
Oh yeah.
Alright, don't fuck this one up. Oh, god damn it.
Yes, Mother has arrived.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I think I'll need to do 2 rounds. Okay, okay. That's the easier one to dodge.
Oh yeah.
If we get a lucky on one of these, that might put us within the range to defeat them, because we leveled up. A lucky will do it. I don't know if raw damage will do it. Nope, it's 1 left. Fuck! Almost damageless.
Oh yeah.
That's such a scary move. Come on, you. There we go. Okay. I don't know what that was about. Okay, okay. So where they go after the first swoop will determine whether they go high or low. That's going low. Okay, okay. I understand now. I kind of want to heal in this fight, but getting it damageless is more important.
Oh yeah!
Kill the poison off my party. Cool. Excuse me. This feels like a hidden block grotto. No? Is there a... Nope. Aha! There we go. Oh, it's both. He's going low. Okay. Okay. Probably want to take out the boar first because he's harder to guess. Going high. Okay. I don't know if it's possible to damage him on that move. Going low. Okay. I think after we finish this island, we'll probably call it stream. Well, I can technically go until 8:30, so we'll see. We'll see how we're doing on time by the time we hit 8:30. Maybe we'll be able to do both islands. Okay, those paths are blocked off for right now, okay. Oh.
No! No, no, no! Don't you dare! Don't you come near me!
A worm? Worms are not bugs.
Oh, thank heavens they're gone.
Paige, can you let Peeba out?
I had such a fright that I had to scramble for high ground. And now I'm faced with giant red and green bugs?
I'm actually a spider.
Perish the thought. Don't you ever, ever, ever invade my space! Away with you, red and green bugs! Don't come one step closer!
There's supposed to be a special site linked to the Great Conductor around here. But all I see are horrible, creepy crawlies. Where is this special place anyway? Oh, they're not enemies. They're just bugs.
They're just bugs.
Look at me, the asshole trying to squish an innocent bug. There we go. Lucky me. Okay, yes. It is possible to punish them, you just have to time it different. Okay. A butthole keeps clenching.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Also low. There we go. Oh, I can't wait till I can have gear equipped.
Oh yeah.
Oh, so close to leveling up. This will be the one that does it. Turn around. I'll let you say it just in case. Oh, that was interesting. Okay. Oh, so if they do it in front of you... If they do it in front of you, I don't think there's... Maybe you can counter it, but it's like, you have to be at the highest point of your jump, and it's not worth it for me. Not at this point right now. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Okay. I'm just gonna play it safe because I want that damage list.
Oh yeah.
Oh shit. Almost went really bad. There we go.
Oh yeah.
Time for sexy Luigi.
Oh no!
Get your butts ready.
Oh yeah, we should celebrate. Just you and me.
No!
That look is so... It is so concerning.
God damn it!
Every time we level up based on an enemy we fought, I have to come up with a new creepy phrase for Luigi to say
no!
based on what fight we did.
God damn it!
What? If you can... One. What is what? I'll check it in a second when I don't have an enemy trying to get a first hit on me. Do you want to turn around in my direction, dude? Wow. There we go. Alright, purple thing? Oh, it's Bubble from Digital Circus. How do I want... A Longan. Yes.
Oh yeah.
Is there just not an... There isn't an option to do nothing. Like, you can't choose to pass your turn.
Oh yeah.
Bring the mama. Come on. No, I'm not gonna risk it.
Oh yeah.
That's interesting. All right, I've collected so many of these twisty leaves, I should actually find out what the hell they're supposed to do. Items. Oh! Okay. I hope eventually there's, like, an item that you can craft that will tell you where hidden blocks are. This game feels full of them. Oh, I remember the famous clip from that. There we go. Sorry, girlfriend.
Unsightly bugs! On closer inspection, you are not bugs. You are fine-looking mustached gentlemen.
I'm a spider.
Oh, to what do I owe the pleasure?
See? I caught a bug.
What are you doing here, lady?
Ahem. I have a name, and it's Spirelia.
I put that in my
Pardon?
smoothies.
Is that a bug? A talking bug?
I ain't a bug, and before you say it, I ain't a pig either. Also not a rug, tag, or cog. Not that not that Spiralia.
Don't you oink at me. The indignities I suffer trying to collect materials for hair wax. Oh, pardon me. Are you mustached gentlemen interested in my hair wax? My products also work on facial hair, I assure you. Only if you want a particularly firm and well-groomed mustache.
Yeah, gimme!
I'd be happy to supply you with hair wax. If only I could reach my shop. Alas, I'm not certain how to get down from this perch I found myself on. Oh? You're volunteering to carry me?
Okay.
I admit, I don't see any way down on my own power. So yes, I will allow you to assist me.
Oh, we can't touch the bugs.
On one condition. Don't bring me near any bugs if you can help it. Are you sure you can do it? Would you like to practice carrying me?
Oh, yeah!
I get the sense that you gentlemen aren't used to carrying things.
What are you talking about? I carried the gaming industry not only 3 years ago.
Especially across uneven terrain. Fear not, I'll tell you how it's done. You can press X to toss an object to your partner. Would you like to try it? You're getting the hang of it. Keep doing that, and you and your mustached friend should be able to work your way up, one jump at a time. Now, pass the object back and forth, jumping one at a time to make it up.
Donkey.
Are you finished?
Okay.
Go on then. Give it your best shot.
Tilt L to carry it around. You can also press X while carrying that Mario and Luigi past the other. While holding an object, you can't jump. If you need to climb a big obstacle, pass the object between bros or put it down temporarily. Whoa!
Oh.
Oh, gentlemen? If you go past the gate, you've gone too far.
Oh, yeah!
God, they're so cute.
I know, but they're so cute!
I like their little Angie bros.
Yeah. Oh, yeah!
Pulls up radishes and a bunch of worms come out.
Oh.
Oh! There was a hidden block!
Oh.
Oh.
It did a little sparkle. Okay, interesting.
Oh, gentlemen? Help me properly, please.
What a bitch.
Mario! Luigi! Let's go!
Sorry, I can't get that high.
Did you just call her fat, Luigi?
Thank you. What reliable, handsome mustached gentleman you are. You've returned me to my shop safe and sound. In return, I'll give you what I promised. My specially made Max Glam wax.
I got it!
Wow! I don't know what else to say.
The more people using it, the better. Don't you get yourself glammed up to the max.
I love this voice for her, Emmy.
I would be thrilled if more people used my Max Glam wax.
3 tips for super strong Max Glam wax. Mix in fruit from squash moshi forest trees. Squash moshi. Knead. Do not think about icky bugs. Keep kneading and not thinking about bugs.
Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah!
When do we fight like a boss? Like, where's a proper boss?
Yeah, I haven't seen
Site a future tourist attraction. Okay, so this island is going to develop further later on. Now we can go back to explore these other areas.
Yeah! Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah!
Okay.
Yeah!
I just love all these little wormies. They do not care. All right, we went through this gate before. Okay, so that's just a straight shot there. All right, cool. Can't wait till we hit level 8 and I get to choose whether to turn Mario into a berserker or a paladin. Any games you've been playing recently, Emmy?
Mostly just... Oh, I've been playing Core Keeper.
Core Keeper?
Yeah, it's kind of like... How to describe it? It's kind of like Terraria.
Okay.
But you spawn into this cave system, and you have to navigate through like the cave channels, and like occasionally enemies will come and like kill you, and you have to get all of these like materials, and you can play it multiplayer. So BZ and I have been playing it, and he's kind of chomping at the bullet for me to get my work done so we can play more.
I was taking a walk and all these monsters rushed out. I couldn't make my way home. I think I've got enough energy for the walk now. Enough to get back to the plaza anyhow. Be careful ahead, it's not just monsters up there, there's a ton of yucky bugs too.
I'm allergic to bugs. It's just silly worms with anky brows.
Is this the hair wax we needed? Thank you so much! Groove Master, here! I got your ass hair wax!
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh my god.
These animations are cool.
Groove Master, you're back!
That's right, fellows. Time for me to spark?
Well, mostly back.
Give me a beat so I can groove.
Whoa, that was sick.
Whoa.
Nice!
Here
Oh,
we
go
go.
ahead. Yeah.
Woo! Hey, Stash Sips. Thanks for the hair wax, babes. I could smell it a mile off. You two can dance, right? I'll show you a simple groove.
I'll help, Groove Master.
Oh yeah,
Oh yeah.
I call this the nod. Yeah, yeah, and then you just do that.
Yeah, totally a simple groove.
Step 1, start the dance.
Step 2, do the rest of the fucking dance.
Oh shit, it DDR!
It's a rhythm game!
That's the rhythm. Press ABXY to make Mario and Luigi. Oh, fuck. All right. Press the buttons to match the rhythm and movement of the rings to pull off some cool moves.
Can you keep up with my example? Show me you know how to get down.
Almost. Oh, I have to do it perfect.
Oh, you have to be perfect.
Oh shit! Come on, man. Are you gonna be wallflowers or star powers? Show me your groove.
Groove on, brothers. Cue the music. Oh, fuck. Please tell me it's the same thing every time. There we go.
The chaos music notes.
All we had to do was a cool dance and it solved the problem.
Yeah.
And check it. Your groove had a grodacious effect on the twisting sprout. It's been a trip. Hope I'll catch you cats again down the line. Hey, Emmett, you ready to pick up the groove where we left off?
Of course, Groove Master Diode. Wherever you go, I'll follow.
We'll dance till we drop.
All right, chat. Which dance do you copy? Are you Groove Master Dance or are you Emmett Dance? You doing the Oompa Loompa, or are you doing the checking that my shoes are tied?
Stashonistas, let's dance.
Good thing the Groove Master's back to his old self again.
I'm actually in charge of this stage. I didn't think folks would get so hyped. Good thing the show wasn't canceled.
I had my doubts, but when the guy gets down, he gets down, you know? And I don't think I didn't see you guys dancing too. It was tight, just like my...
Oh, Jesus Christ!
Oh, that guy's awesome. I knew he would be.
Go ahead.
Hey, I'm looking for the next big thing, because I'm a big deal music promoter. Anyone representing you? I could work wonders for your career.
I got the message, Chase. Thank you.
I heard things are taking off on the stage, so I ran over. Pompadour Prince nailed it! I wonder if he has a fan club.
I could see the twist and sprout grow from here. I'm glad we can get to the top of the tree now.
No one grooves like Diode. Except maybe you. How'd you pull off that perfect sync?
This is a statue of the great conductor who protects all of Concordia.
Oh, it's the same thing. Okay. So just the folks near the stage care. Same thing. Yeah. Just people near the stage have different stuff. That one's
Kid
good.
with the Groove Master must be his group student or something. Must be a good gig. I'd love to do that. I'd carry his bags no problem. Groove Master Diode was so incredibly cool. His hairstyle looks more stylish and sparkly than ever.
The twist and sprout hair is a symbol of this island. Glad it's back to its final self. It's all because of you and Groove Master. Can't thank you enough.
Since Concordia got split up, we haven't been able to do much fun stuff like this. I don't know. Maybe next time I'll get up on the stage and show everyone what I got.
Maybe I should get a pompadour hairstyle. Think it'd suit me?
I can feel my heart stirring. It's bringing tears to my eyes.
I wish I'd gotten a better spot. Still, it's cool to get to see a show.
I hear they got a way better stage than this over in the Stormstar Sea. That's where Groove Master Diode and his student are from originally.
Trust me, I'll be so famous one day, just like Diode, you hear?
The shine of a pompadour style with Max Glam wax is so different, and it doesn't move a millimeter even after a single application.
If tour guide has anything else to say.
So the...
Oh, yep, we got that. All right, cool. Yes, okay. All right, so I guess we just go out to the lighthouse, pull the plug. We'll probably get the hammer, which means we'll revisit these two islands to see what we can get, and then we should have just enough time to complete the third island and probably the boss fight before I have to dip. Oh, same thing.
Sure. Yeah.
Jesus sprites. That looks like it would lead to a hidden block. No? I'm lying to myself? They just have a leaf like that that has no purpose? Doesn't lead anywhere?
Yeah.
Okay.
Mario. Luigi.
Oh my god. If you get too far separated, the game forces you to walk back to him.
Hi. What's up? Okay. Okay, I will. Thank you.
Everything okay?
Yeah, he's just starting dinner.
What's dinner?
Chicken Alfredo with mushrooms.
Chicken Alfredo?
Yeah! You two are a rare breed. Yeah, I was watching. stole it all from my parents. A groove shared by one and all. The vibe is strong. It moves my soul.
That does not rhyme.
It's the style. See him smile all the while my emotions buried deep below run wild. I couldn't find the verse to express it, but check it. Now I see that what I'm here to do is to help you wreck it.
Finally, my back can get blown out again.
You want me to make you a hammer, yeah? One thing, though. I'm thinking I might head down there to perform until you reconnect the island.
Oh yeah. Okie
Gotta say, your groove's a tough act to follow. Your words lit the fire that I needed to inspire a trip to the stage. Got a wisdom of a sage.
Oh yeah.
We want it back. We want it how it was before, but the sense of it is all gone now. No more.
Stop being depressing!
I felt your mind then, just like it was my own.
That girl's got a one-track mind, all right.
Got my mind on my mother, and my thoughts with my brother. The thread that binds our hearts is a treasure like no other.
The lyrics hit home. I'll give her that.
Here we go! Time to kill everyone on this island. Has BZ ever played off, Emmy?
Yeah, actually.
What do you think of it?
He really enjoys it. I've never played it, but I've watched videos of it.
Ah. Wait, we already had it plugged in. That ball hits the island, just fucking explodes it like an atom bomb.
We're like, oh, whoa!
Like the fucking laser from Sonic Adventure 2 Battle.
Well, I guess we just gotta go find the other sibling then.
You're next. Oh, that dance is so cute.
Oh.
I'm enjoying this game. I think this game is cute. Okay, but I want Sega and Nintendo to do the craziest thing and make a Sonic platformer and a Mario high-speed action game.
Oh god, yeah.
Welcome back. I'm glad to see you were connected to Twisty Island.
What do you say, Connie? We found Macon. She's gonna make us some hammers.
Great! Once we have those, we can free that poor person trapped in the capsule. A desire for a home beyond one's grasp. Do I feel the vibes here? Do you have to ask? Trapped in a capsule, a shell that's a cell. Gotta break it open, check them out of this hotel. It's nice meeting you. We're glad you came. The hammers will take shape in my hand.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's a common fool who can't understand every good tool comes alive in the hand. Black metallic jacket, can't hack it, needs some backing.
What? What's the idea of banging on it like that?
Clench your fists around the haft and catch it on the backswing.
Jesus Christ!
Just like my wife!
Hold up! Oh, let's talk this out!
With a hammer on your side, you see a rock, then get cracking.
Connie is so traumatized.
Word indeed, I spoke. Gleaming like rock polished smooth by the sea, heavy in hand, like you know it's meant to be. Feel the power flow, steady as you go. Take the hammer that I made and crack the capsule, blow by blow.
Hey yo.
Oh. Swing it sweetly.
That was cute.
Ayo.
It's so cute.
You got weapons of mass destruction. Press X for Mario and Y for Luigi to make the corresponding bro swing his hammer. Use hammers to break crates or cracked rocks. You can also activate big switches with the head. Oh god, we've got some exploring to do. You can smack an enemy outside of combat. You'll deal first strike before combat starts. Hammers are also good for unstoppable foes.
Mario, Luigi, that poor person at the beach needs our help.
Yeah, but first, there's a shitload of crates we have to... Oh, okay.
No.
It's a boy!
That really stung. I was expecting a little more care from my heroes. But it's behind us now. Where are we?
What? You were monitoring the sea when you were attacked?
That's right. It was crazy. Wait, I haven't even given you my name yet, have I? You can call me Ark. Tracking the currents and lanes of the ocean is my life's work.
Oh my god, I wish Kate was in voice chat. Someone who navigates the seas. This is like exactly her harbor character.
So you'd be the guy to ask about drifting islands, eh?
Aye, Captain. I'm an expert in the field.
The name's Snoutlet.
And you'd be Mario and Luigi then? Nice to meet you.
I'm busy with stream, Kate. I said you could join.
We're in Grobies.
Oh, we're in Grobies, that's right.
So she wouldn't be able to join the
Oops.
Yeah.
Oops. Well, I'm glad we know now that you can join, because I didn't see you in chat telling me you could. Backstage, let's go. I will stream it here as well. There we go. Where are you, Kate? What a cast. Yes, a grand cast of 2 people.
I know.
Soon to be 3.
I'm Connie. I'm a botanist. Of sort.
A botanist. She's a botanist.
Ah.
My, the ones who look after the Unitree? Never met one before. Speaking of botanists reminds me of something. What was it?
I'm gonna wait until I want Kate to have a. I feel like otherwise they're gonna join right as this guy finishes talking.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello!
All right, voice the sailor boy.
He's a boy?
He's a boy.
He's a boy.
Boy voice or older boy?
Whatever voice you want to do. He seems on the younger side, like young sprightly sailor, but it's up to you. Here, if you want, well, do this line, but then it also has, it does, garble SFX when they talk, so you'll have an idea.
Oh, the Great Lighthouse. There's an ill wind blowing there.
What? What's wrong with the Great Lighthouse? Oh, right, I forgot.
If that's the last line that he has, I'm gonna
I nailed
fucking
it.
scream.
You nailed it.
We never told you about the Great Lighthouses, did we?
No! No! This is
There are
heavy.
4 great giant lighthouses. They send connectar from the Unitree throughout the land. Everyone across the continent relied on it for a way of living. The great lighthouse's warm light helped Concordia thrive.
Mark, please say more.
I missed. That's why what I saw at the Great Lighthouse was so alarming. Someone's taken it over.
How could they? Who would do such a thing?
That, I don't know, but I have no doubt that they're villains. Worse still, the Great Lighthouse's light was out. Something's very wrong.
This is why these live playthroughs are better with folks like you and Emmy. When I say you, I mean both of you, voicing characters, because I already like this voice better than what I was doing for this character.
Aw.
It genuinely makes me give more of a shit about them. So, thank you.
Where's this Great Lighthouse? Well, it's on its own unique island these days, so... This is a likely spot. You're sure to find a Great Lighthouse here.
Putting that know-how to work, I see.
You're going to the Great Lighthouse Island? That's a tremendous risk. And you're doing it anyway? You seem pretty unshakable.
Mario and Luigi have promised to help us. We're gonna make Concordia like it was.
Oh!
I'm a little worried to hear about the Great Lighthouse lost its light. We all relied on that light for guidance. If we can get the Great Lighthouses going again, I bet its light will show us the way we're supposed to go. Mario and Luigi are with us, so what could go wrong?
A whole lot, sister.
Let's sail for the Great Lighthouse.
One time, the fate of the universe depended on my dreams.
Oh.
If we can fix up Concordia, everything might return to the way it was, right? I've heard worse plans.
Aye, aye. We'll set sail with that plan to guide our way. Everything I know about the ocean is at your disposal, Captain.
Great. Should we head to the plaza to talk it over?
Oh, look at their cute face.
Someone took over a Great Lighthouse? Seems like this might have something to do with why Concordia broke apart.
Is Bowser even in this game at all? Don't answer that. I want to find out for myself.
Where's my boy?
I feel like I sound better when I sing here. Shame, connected at the hip,
One of you.
Exploring caves is amazing!
Perfect. Good job. You're hired. Ooh.
What are you paying?
Oh, there is end lag on this. Yeah, until it completely disappears, I'm not able to do anything else.
Ooh.
Yeah, this is not like Paper Mario hammers. Yeah. What the hell is that? Wait. There's no way. Hold on. I know what this is.
Oh?
Oh, that means it's time to give away somebody. All right, we're holding a giveaway live on stream. But first I have to make sure this is what I think it is.
This man's gonna give away a
Yes, I do. Oh, chat.
It's me.
Christmas.
He's telling me off.
Christmas just happened. We're bringing this over. I'm not gonna be able to hear you all. No, this is my gift
cool,
to
so we can
myself.
talk that shit.
Let me. Okay. This is a giant box from Domino's Twist, and if anyone knows who that is, they already know what this is. Once you guys see this, we are giving away something on stream. Sit tight. I will cover the shipping.
just realized what this is. I think I know what this is.
Is it your boy? Is your boy? Yeah, it's your boy!
He's a big boy.
Oh my god. Oh. It's a ball. Ball. Boarding hazard. Not a boy. Look at this boy! Volume of the game went up instead of this. Oh, oops. I bumped it up somehow accidentally.
Too excited.
No, I don't know why that went up. I didn't mean to. Anyway, let me see. What did people guess? So I stopped there. Nope, Superstar Saga. I can hardly hear him now. Thank God for the captions. Kate's here. The thing is massive. Yes, it is. It is huge. It was not $1 million, but it was a gift to myself. What do you mean you can't hear me? You should be able to hear me now. All right, so, we are definitely at the point where I would not be allowed to keep this unless I got rid of something, because now we have a giant Espeon, a giant Arcanine, and a giant Luxray. And I am not single, so unfortunately I don't have the choice to keep all three. Which means one of these has to go to a new home. So on this stream, right now, to an active person in chat, so get those types in, we are giving away the giant $300 Arcanine that used to be sold at, is it still on sale at the Pokemon Center?
I don't think so.
It's on. So we are giving it away this right now on stream. So let me do wheelofnames.com. Okay, you can put it down. All right, for this one, because it's worth 300 bucks, I am going to say in order to enter, you need to spend the points like you would for a volunteer slot. We're gonna put in voice a live dub as a volunteer. If you are not picked, you do not get these points back because this is a valuable prize. This is to enter to win. You can spend the points now if you would like. I'm gonna put this up on camera.
Yeah, it says it's unavailable.
Oh, fucking way. That work? That's fine. This is to give away the giant boofer who is now facing the door in his shame.
Yeah, Sean, it's up, but it says it's unavailable for redemption.
Unavailable for redemption?
Mm-hmm.
I already marked. Okay, weird. Fuck, I guess we'll just do general. All right. If you would like to enter, just type in your favorite Pokemon in chat, and I will type these names in. All I ask is that you give this guy a good home. Rune Wolf 33. This is the Sean Chiplock stream Christmas special. Oh, are you entering as well, Emmy?
I am.
Okay.
Arcanine's a big fave.
Skidium. Okay. Lacian Cremor. Okay. Manga style hero. Here, Emmy, if you'll start for me. Let's see. Start at Rune Wolf and then read the names down and I will add them in. So I got Rune Wolf. Who's below that?
Okay, Archeon Z.
Archeon Z, okay.
MEA.
Gotcha.
Manga style hero.
Manga style hero, okay.
Laotian Cremor.
Got it.
Skidium.
Got it.
Sorcerer Lance.
Sorcerer Lance, okay.
Lilo the Stitch 16.
Liam the Stitch 16.
Lilo.
Lilo the Stitch 16. Okay.
Vimdeklis.
16. Vimdeklis, okay.
Drunken Banana.
Drunken Banana, go ahead.
8-Bit Rabbits.
8-Bit Rabbits. He's in my house right now.
Giga...
Giga Zispace, got it.
Yeah. Verdant Hope.
Verdant Hope.
Yes.
Is that everybody?
Yep.
All right. This is first, second, and third call for anyone that wants to enter for this $300 giant Arcanine plush. I will have time tomorrow to mail this. It's gonna be expensive as fuck, but because I love you, I will cover for it. If it's international, you have to cover half. I'll say that much.
Fair. Neo Sigma 18.
Neo Sigma 18. All right. Right here.
Anyone else?
Anyone else? Going once. Going twice. What's gonna happen is when this is closed, I'm gonna go move the Luxray to put him in my recording room so that I don't see where the wheel is. And as soon as I get back, I am spinning the wheel regardless of where it is. So that is how we're gonna randomize it so I don't click it when it's on a specific name. So here is the wheel of names.
Junie.
Junie with like a shitload of O's?
Yeah, like a million O's.
Okay. I am so happy that I got this. Anyone else? Going once. Going twice. Last call and... All right, it is closed. It does not matter if you type it in chat. This is not going in. I am going to swap out the plush and put it where it belongs. And then we're rolling for it.
Wait, Vin still haven't claimed your other one? Well, make sure you at least mention it, because otherwise it's gonna get forgotten. Yeah, sadly, Will Bill, you just missed the entry period.
All right. Oh. Here we go! Time to pull a winner!
Let's go.
It was almost you, 8-Bit. You were the next one. Drunken Banana, are you in chat? Oh, wait, the camera's not even showing. There we go. Drunken Banana, are you claiming this giant Arcanine boy? Gotta get a yes or a no. Hold on. What? What?
We even had it here.
What? I mean, I appreciate the honesty, but what?
Second thoughts.
He's like, I don't think I can be normal about this. Arcanine plush. I did a whole thing where I went and put the plush away to randomize it. Now I have to do this again. That just happens sometimes. Hold on. HTTPS Twitch.tv. I'm gonna post the fact that we're doing this giveaway. And get a screenshot. There we go. Post that on B-Sky. There we go. Plot twist, it goes, I know. Okay, let me, I have to get it randomly rotating again. I don't know. What's the fair thing to do? Do I just, no, I should redo it. Okay, cool. Make sure that name is removed. All right, I have to randomize it somehow, so I'll figure something out. Yeah. Oh. I never thought of her. Yes. Alright. Yeah, do they make giant Flygon? Is that a thing that they make? Listen, if we got a giant Flygon, when we get a giant Flygon,
no.
On the off chance, on the off chance that you happen to die in a mysterious and totally unavoidable accident in the near future.
A reminder, I have 2 witnesses!
After a Flygon, in the off chance that 3 of you die
what
in
the
the
fuck
near
does that
future
mean, Sean?
in a horrible and unavoidable accident. What?
What the fuck do you mean?
Then I can consider putting the Flygon in honor of your memory on the bed in the workshop that you used to use. But in the meantime, we have to get rid of an Arcanine boy. Which is why I am going to spin.
That I hate Flygon.
Sorcerer Lance, are you in chat? The sorcerer goes, on second thought, give it to Drunken Banana. Sorcerer Lance, are you in? On second thought, buy another Arcanine. Happy birthday to me, it was yesterday. Well, that's not a yes or no. I need to know if you're claiming this.
How am I even gonna ship this guy?
Yeah, they said yes.
Okay, everyone, congratulations to Sorcerer Lance.
Yay!
Are you in the U.S., Sorcerer? I don't know how I'm gonna ship this. Okay. What state are you in? You don't have to give me the city, just what state. I need to figure out the logistics of this.
Maryland.
Oh, fuck.
Not even West Coast.
Oh. How? I gotta figure this out.
You shipped me a box that probably would have held a similarly sized thing if squished down. Do you remember how much that was? I want to say it was like $250 to ship.
It was pretty fucking expensive, but I'm trying to remember where I bought the box for that. Like, was that just available at the post office? Or did I have to go like a box?
Put the Arcanine in the Luxray box.
I'm about to try that, but I don't know if it's gonna. Because the Arcanine is way more stuffed than the Luxray was. The Luxray is kind of like Beanie Baby quality, where it's got like pliability to it. I didn't go for the overstuffed option. So the Arcanine has been well maintained and is very stuffed. So it is very cozy. So I am more likely to break this.
Any good FedEx or UPS store will have big boxes.
Yeah, any postal store would.
Look at that.
Oh!
Look at that.
Those are really cool. Oh, the line work is so pretty.
How to get that to... Anyway. Alright, let's... Alright, chat. He fits.
Yeah, that's gonna totally work.
Do a Mareep next.
His tail fits in the box.
Yeah, I probably have to get it like vacuum sealed or something.
Oh man, what am I gonna do with this? Here, for those of you who need, like, that's the box. All right, that's his tail in the box. That is his tail in the box.
Well, Godspeed.
I will do some hunting. I will check some places tomorrow and see if I can find a box big enough for this boy. I'm a little nervous because I don't know where I'm gonna find a box that fits
UPS
this.
or FedEx store.
Yeah, any postal store.
Maybe that instead of going to the USPS, you're right. I should just go to a UPS store and say, "Hey, I need a box big enough for this."
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, also, people move all the time. Like, there are plenty of places you can get a box. People sell boxes.
Yes, I did get it shipped to me, Kenny Guy, but that was almost 2 years ago. And I don't know if you're different, but I don't make a habit of keeping Arcanine-sized boxes sitting around the house just in case. Okay, but that would be the funniest goddamn thing if I sent Emmy, like, an Undertale keychain that I found, but I sent it in the Arcanine box.
I'd be like, hell yeah, giant box!
Have you told chat about what you sent me in the giant box? Because you kind of have done that.
What? Tell me. Tell them.
No, you're such a better storyteller.
I don't...
And it's... You don't remember?
I don't remember.
It was an itty bitty shark plush. But you wrapped it in like 20 different, increasingly smaller boxes.
That's hilarious.
That is chaotic good. That is definitely me at chaotic good. I moved using box. Okay, so that is the plan. I am gonna load this boy into my car tomorrow, and we're gonna drive to a UPS store at like 9 o'clock in the morning, or FedEx, and be like, help, I need to ship this today. Right? Sean's portrait staring at us between the reaction PNGs.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm just like sitting on your nose.
Emmy, you are like Pomni in episode 3 of Digital Circus, and I'm the fucking ghost face coming from the room behind you.
I can't be bothered. I have too much work to do.
Oh my god, my head hurts as a result of this. Okay, so that is the plan. Hopefully... Oh, this is gonna be so fucking expensive.
Yeah.
Alright, I made the bed. I have to lay in it. And it's without the arcane on, it's gonna be a lot less cozy, but we'll figure it out. Anyway, congratulations, Sorcerer Lance. Let me find somewhere to put this that isn't the living room, because they have D&D tonight, and then we'll resume stream for the hour that we have. So... I guess I'm gonna figure out how to stand this up.
Emmy, what's your favorite Pokemon?
Vaporeon, actually.
Yeah, I love Vaporeon.
Vaporeon and Bulbasaur are my big faves. Arcanine's up there, though.
The classics.
Yes. I'm a Gen 1er through and through. Yeah, Vam, I get shit on constantly because I love Vaporeon. I love fucking Water Dog.
Typhlosion is one of my favorites, so
Oh,
I'm sure.
no!
Yeah, earlier this year I was like, okay, well, I'll just tell people about my other favorites for a little bit.
Yeah, that's kind of how I felt with the Vaporeon. I was like, alright, I love Bulbasaur. Only Bulbasaur? Nothing else, just Bulbasaur.
My two actual favorites, though, are the Mareep line and the Swablu line.
Ah, that's fair, that's fair.
They're the puffy, fluffy babies.
I fell in love with Eevee and Sylveon during COVID.
Sylveon's really sweet. I like Sylveon a lot.
I love my gender baby.
Avian, I know. It was not so much about how I felt about it, because I wasn't bothered by it. It was just people on the internet being weird about it, and I'm like, I don't want to have to deal with other people's reactions, you know?
That's exactly how I felt about the Vaporeon thing. I'm like, I don't care. It doesn't change how I view it, but God!
That was a hell of a half hour that just happened.
Yeah.
Oh my god. What Vaporeon thing? Oh, you sweet summer child.
Oh, you sweet summer child.
You sweet, sweet baby.
I've come across
In your inbox?
like my DM, both Twitter and...
Oh my god.
People, once they figure out that you like Vaporeon, they think it's haha funny.
Jolteon, I agree, is the best if you need to eat and have run out of things in the house. But that's okay, because he's the most likely to eat you, according to recent articles. Oh my god. How dare. What you gonna do about it? Stick your Jolteon on me? Great, I could use an after-dinner snack. There we go. I think it should be correct now. Sorry about that. Oh my god.
Oh yeah.
Oh, so Luigi can just be like, oh, you don't know how to do this? I'll do it for you, brother. Oh. There's a lock on volumes if needed. Let me see. Desktop audio. Lock volume. Yes, okay. There you go. Yes, I didn't realize you could do that. That's cool. How is the bouncing right now, though? Does it sound okay? Giga, let's not go any farther than that.
Swear to God.
The SFX sound really loud? Okay, maybe I have to bump it down a little bit more. I'm just worried about it becoming too soft. How's this? Smidge more Sean volume. Sean volume's at 0, so I just have to turn the game music down a little bit more. Does it sound okay now? Alright, cool. Oh my god, the reach on this hammer is very small. Can't get over there yet. Alright. Well, I don't know if we're gonna finish with the third island by the time I'm supposed to dip from stream, so maybe I gotta hop to it. But we'll also defeat enemies a lot faster, so who knows? Right.
Attention, if you please.
Oh, this is a different person, isn't it?
Nope.
No.
That's Ark.
I thought they had a different name before. Okay. I'm Ark, your teacher for the...
Try again. There you go.
First, some background. Take a look at this picture. I made it as accurate.
Maybe it works now? Okay, I think we're okay.
Whoa, good job!
Concordia is currently divided. Please forgive the pun. Its land has become a vast island chain scattered across the seas. What you might not have known is that each drifting island travels on its own current.
What?
With Shipshape Island, we can navigate those currents and connect the islands.
That much we know.
We've had some luck.
Oh, sorry.
Look, we've had some luck rejoining them from Shipshape Island. We followed a current to Twisty Island, right? I think that's what happened.
Aye, aye! What worked once is bound to work again. Time to open the ocean map. To chart a course to the next island, you'll need to select another current. As I recall, we're headed for Rainforest Island, where Build It is. Here's the current carrying Rainforest Island. Let's join it. Alright. Wait until the island's close.
And launch the big cannon! I'm gonna have some downtime. No sense hanging around here.
While we're traveling the currents, why not go back to the islands you've connected? The connectors from flowing to them might have changed something worth exploring.
That ain't the only errand you could run while sailing. Couldn't hurt to buy gear or raise your level.
I'll be over here studying the ocean. If you have any questions, just give me a shout.
What a useful guy to have around.
Aye, aye, sir.
While Shipshape Island is heading for a drifting island, you can prepare for the coming adventure. Yep. And fight battles to raise your levels or gather resources to improve your gear. Alright, we should see...
Sparks flew when you went to the capsule wall. A fierce assault.
Hey.
I heard there are lots of flowers on Floral Island too. Even flowers that make you fly when you're on top of them.
So Shipshape is sailing the sea. Wonder where we're going.
Do.
We've got to make linking islands and visiting great lighthouses our top priorities.
No boxes over here. Aha! Oh, is that a short? Okay, okay. We got a shortcut over to this area now. All right. So first things first, there should be... Oh, blocks. Okay, cool. Cool. Any other boxes around here? No? Where's our shortcut pipe? Right there? Okay, cool. I can see that. Yeah, a little bit. All right. Doing some cleanup over here. Oh, wait. Does hammer count as gear, or is that, like, one of your core equipments? I feel like it's probably gear. Oh, please don't tell me it's gear. Oh, son of a bitch.
It's gear.
Oh, my God. Okay, well, at least I can use it in the overworld. But wait, does that mean if I don't have the gear equipped, but I hit an enemy in the field with a hammer, does the game count it as though I had the hammer equipped and I don't get the we have to test this. All right. So adventure log, challenges. $249. So if the next time I start a fight with the hammer and get a first strike bonus, if it doesn't go to 248, then we know we can't do first strikes with the hammer. Shoes and what do you mean shoes and hammers don't count? Like if I get a first strike with a hammer, had them equipped and still completed the challenge. All right, so we're checking, we're seeing if it does 248. Oh, okay. Without equipping any wear, gloves, or accessories. Okay. It explicitly says that hammers are still kosher. I guess we'll just go the long way in case there's any crates for us to bust. Hey, Color! You missed a big bonanza of giving out a $300 Arcanine plush.
Try taking a whack at it with those hammers you just got.
Select an enemy, smash with the hammer. When both Mario and Luigi are ready and able to fight, you'll do an attack combo. Press the button when the hammer reaches its peak overhead to make the attack count as successful and deal more damage. Guarding their heads are resistant to jump attacks. Okay, but I want to get a first strike first of all. Yes, it was the Pokemon Center Giant Arcanine plush that cost $299. And because my giant Luxray showed up, I had to give it away. Oh, was it $500?
I think most of the jumbo plush were around that price.
Oh shit, yeah. Maybe it was $500.
Oh yeah.
Holy crap, that's a lot of damage.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I believe so, yes. Anyway, he now has a new home. It's going to Sorcerer Lance.
Yeah.
Go time.
A life-size Scolipede plush?
That'd be so cool.
Listen. All I know is there is an internet market for life-size Scolipede plush, and not for the reason you ever want to know.
Yeah.
I don't know what it is, but there is an immense amount of crossover between the Scolipede and My Little Pony communities.
Yeah, it's like force adjacent.
Yes, there is, and I'm not elucidating any further on that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Horse bug.
Mario.
Okay, but these different animations, if Mario's the one initiating the hammer attack, he does a vertical flip, and if Luigi's the one initiating, he does a horizontal spin. That's freaking cool. If anyone's genuinely curious and is 18 or older, you can DM me and I will let you know. Oh, you two broke the rocks that were blocking the path. Getting back to the village should be easy now. Thank you so much. Oh, he was hiding. Oh my gosh, color. Yes, yes, yes. I'm gonna flee on this so I can... Oh, you'll get to see all 4. Oh my god, this is perfect. You'll get to see all 4 animations. All right. First of all, color. Watch the squash and stretch on these guys on their battle prep. The way that Mario does the thinking with his hands and it jiggles, and the way Luigi bounces. Look at this. The way he does this little like his index finger when it's pointing, he does a Oh, you did every challenge? Okay.
And he draws his fingers through his mustache, and the mustache bounces in return. It's really neat.
Oh yeah.
The way that like, you know how Monster Hunter became famous because they're like, oh, Monster Hunter's animations, you can feel the weight of the weapon?
Yes.
I am feeling it when Mario does that flip. Like, that looks like it hurts.
Yeah. I'm loving the animations for the hammer. It shows how weighty that also is.
Oh shit, I did the wrong one.
Good job, Sean.
I saw a human being and it looked like it was in a jumping position and I was like, oh, that's to jump, obviously.
Yeah, jump away from the fight.
Like I was saying, oh, now I get less experience because of it. Like I was telling people, I don't know yet how easy this game is supposed to be, but I'm enjoying myself, like seeing these animations happen, and we haven't even gotten into bros attacks yet.
Oh yeah.
This game is dopamine, and if I can cry riding Mario Kart for the 3rd time, I'm sure I can enjoy this game too. Okay, yeah, it is counting it. We're good. How do I get up there? I don't think it's possible to get up here yet. There we go. Oh, maybe I have to get up there that way. There is so much squash and stretch in this game, and I love it so much.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay, but if I could do acrobatic tricks like that with my friends, and me, I would be driving up being like, let's do the higher flip again. You're like, Sean, my back is so tired, please.
I am dying.
This one I'm about to do is probably my favorite animation so far.
Oh yeah.
God, that looks so fucking cool.
Oh yeah.
Acrobatics is hard. I like how it described as the autosave is saying there will be a little twirly thing in the upper right. Color, I need you to know I have been on my fucking game with just discovering these hidden blocks right away.
This is a connector flower. They thrive on connector energy. Thanks to whoever linked us up, they're in full bloom these days.
Shit. This is fine. I can get first strikes another time. God, that's so cool. On a holiday musical theme?
Oh yeah. Mario.
Gotcha, baby, come here.
I swear I played Partners in Time. I just don't remember much about it.
Hi, baby.
Yahoo! Yeah. Yahoo! Oh yeah.
Oh God.
Can't help her then.
Yahoo!
Oh.
Oh. Yeah. Yahoo! Oh. Yahoo! Yeah.
Oh, fuck off. Wait, there's like so many of these that we haven't even collected yet. Oh, they must all be up here. Oh, I didn't know these respawned. Okay. 3 coins, I guess. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna be mad if the crates contain, like, beans and stuff like that that can be missed.
Oh yeah.
Okay. We'll just work from left to right.
Oh yeah.
Hammers have a wide range of uses. You can hit switches, that might be it.
I'll have one of you voice this next one.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Oh. You heard me.
Oh god. Thanks for lowering the drawbridge. Got pulled up on spacing out during one of my daily strolls. Thanks to you two, I won't be stuck here for the rest of my life. Whew.
Thank you, BZ.
Yeah.
Oh, color! What'd I tell you? What'd I tell you? Immediate logic. I have been on my fucking game with this. It's a Luxray! Playful perspective. I think that a playful spirit is the most important thing for an artist. Is this an animal, a flower? It's whatever the creator decides it is. And the viewer gets to say too. That's the exciting thing about art. Chat, what is this? Correct answers only. Hey, does anyone know why they stuck my piece out in this remote corner?
Oh no!
No, that is the incorrect answer, Archeon.
Oh yeah.
I said correct answers only. That is an acceptable answer, manga, but it's too close to a lion, so half credit. That is a correct answer, Archeon.
This says again. Does that mean she's been voiced before?
Yes, by Emmy.
Okay, go for it, Ann.
You guys again? Right now I'm looking for a reef with a rare shape. Concentrating really hard right now, so talk to you later.
Some of your voices remind me of Kira Buckland, and I mean that in a good way, Emmy.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
Her name is a rock.
Yeah.
He's a rock.
Oh yeah.
Giga, you keep giving me incorrect answers. You gotta think outside the box.
It's a dog.
Oh, they're also blocking this?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wilma!
Oh, fuck yourself.
I'm so mad at Wilma right now. That's fine. It means we might actually get time to get to the third island's boss.
I'm thinking it's probably waiting for you to get both of the siblings.
Oh, yeah. Can I? Oh my god. Jesus Christ. I hate myself, and I hate this game.
No.
Question to chat. Does fleeing always work 100% of the time, or is there a chance for it to fail? Oh, come on. That's... I don't know how I feel about that. There's gotta be a sense of danger if you're in low health and you try to dip out instead of just running and healing.
Oh yeah.
Well, at least when I figure out what this equipment is for.
Oh yeah.
God, that's such a cool move. If that's how cool the base moves look, I am so excited for Bro's moves. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I could see people doing that.
Yep.
That's... Oh, hello, Hayden. Wait, I just went further away.
You're really good at this, Sean.
Since Marvel TLDR. Man, the coolest thing for me... Oh, that's what no flight... So UPS had been notifying me about a package delivery, and then it had been delayed by a couple of days, and it was said that it was from no flight zone. I'm like, what the hell is that? So now I know. Now I know. The coolest thing for me was when I still worked at Disneyland California Adventure, and I was walking in the cast member area backstage, and on their TVs, they often showed like episodes of Disney shows or like Disney property stuff. And one time it was showing all of the Marvel TLDR episodes, including the Deadpool episode that I voiced. But everyone around me looked dead in their eyes, so I couldn't muster up the courage to tell anyone that that was my voice on the TV. Same thing. Oh, yeah.
This is Twisty Island, where folks come to see the Twist and Sprout. Thanks to you two, my spiel's not a lie anymore. I really owe you. I came from Rumla Island to visit this place. Cool island, right? But hey, did you hear about this? Rumors are flying about transparent blocks.
Can't see them, but they're there. I doubt they'd show up in front of you. What happens when you're a good gamer? One of you.
Hey, heard about the Grampy turnips? They say those guys have been growing in Concordia soil for a long, long time. Don't know if that's helpful or not. I know it's kind of strange to think about.
This feels like a hidden block island. This is the one time I'm trying to show off the color, and it turns out there isn't one. No, I don't think there is one. Damn it. But there's one here. Why would you have a little ledge like this?
For visually.
Fuck.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh. Oh yeah. Oh. Yeah. Oh.
Oh, hello? Howdy, I'm the Twisty Island Grampy Turnip. I could really feel the rhythm of that plucking. I heard a sweet, sweet melody drifting over from east of yonder, didn't I? I know I did. You fine gentlemen pluckers were singing and cutting the rug over there, weren't you, huh? Oh, the sound of it made me want to unfurl my old roots and stretch out a bit more. Yes, music's a most wonderful thing. It's a salve for every ailment, don't you think? Music's just the thing if you want to wind yourself down or get yourself going. Sure, it's not exactly medicine, but it can heal your hurts and give you a pick-me-up. Whenever I think to myself, oh my, I'm so very, very tired, I listen with both ears! If you try to do lots of things at the same time, your brain gets surprisingly worn out. At times like that, you gotta let yourself do nothing and zone out to just the music. You gotta make a mental note of any advice from Twisty Island's Grampy Turnip. Now, I've got one more thing to say. What does music have in common with a door? The answer is, if you want in, you gotta have the right key. Heard that already? Sorry!
So, I'm guessing there's some kind of puzzle involving a music note that I have to be aware of in the future.
Oh yeah.
Oh, there's another one. How did I miss that? Thank God for the map.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I don't know if I want an actual answer to that color. I'm sorry. I'm very stupid. Just let me know if there is a future puzzle that involves staying still and listening to music. Oh my God, that's so bright. Let me fall off the cliff!
No.
Sort of, but not really. Okay. Is it that if your character's afflicted with the sleep ailment and you wait long enough in battle, they'll wake up? Oh, what is this? Oh, okay.
Oh.
Alright. Is this a thing where you only want to beat the high score by one at a time, or do I want to try and get as high as possible?
High as possible.
Look. Alright, alright, alright. This is what we're gonna do for the remaining half hour. Okay. Okay. Current score 10. Oh.
Endless challenge. Trying to break 100.
Oh God. Is there a prize past 100? Hopefully, this is better than 100 super jumps. I can't tell if it's getting faster or not. Fuck! Okay. Ooh. There's slight differences in height. There are slight differences in height. Ugh. I think we can do this before I have to end stream. The window to actually start hitting this is a lot sooner than you'd think. Like, as soon as it's coming down from its parabola, you can hit the button. Ooh, okay. Sage, Alice is trapped! Alright. I should risk hitting it too early versus too late. Yeah, as soon as I see it coming down is when I'm gonna hit the button. That is a very wide window. I bet I'm pissing off so many people with how early I'm hitting this ball.
I mean, whatever works. Yeah, you just have to get progressively faster. You can't even be paying attention to the ball. You have to just be like, okay, I assume after X number it's gonna get slightly speedier. All right. Yeah, don't even look at the ball. Just assume that it's gonna get faster over time. I got sweaty fingers. Oh, now I'm doing it way too early. You have to like internalize how much faster you think it's going to get. Yep. Now my brain is like so ready for it to get faster that I'm doing it way too early. All right, so I'd say after the 50 mark is when it just has to be on pure instinct. Down. Okay. It's almost easier if you do it as early as possible because then you don't have to wait as long between hits. Mentally tapping an extra beat. No, maybe that helps, but it feels weird because it's not the same tempo. Like if every 10 it switched up, but it stayed the same. I don't know if it increases every 10 or if it's just gradual. Like if it's a 1% difference. The idea is to give you speed context. Yeah, but as soon as I'm off tempo, it would mess me up. All right, I'm gonna try and like actually pay attention now.
shit. Oh, I psyched myself out. I hope this is as mesmerizing for chat as it is for me. I wish I had it on like separate sides of the controller, because what happens is whenever I push X, it presses against my Y finger and it like pisses me off. Yeah. I don't like the physical contact. Right? If I can get this before 8:30, I will give out a copy of this game. Because now that cash is on the line, now I know I'm gonna do it. Probably on this one. So excited! I got so eager! It's that thing when you get to like within 10 and like you feel your nerves because you're like, oh my god, I'm almost there, you know? I would have laughed my ass off. I'm surprised I didn't get any prizes for that. It's always the last 10. The last 10 is always the hardest because you're so excited about almost being done. Anyone who ever wants to understand what anxiety feels like, do the 300 or the 200 Thunderbolt challenge in Final Fantasy X. Tell me how you feel when there's 10 left to go. People with social anxiety feel that all the time. The last 10 is always the worst. Isn't it amazing how our bodies become like hyper aware of how close we are to achieving something explicitly to fuck us up? What I think people would describe as being in the zone is more of being distracted. Because like when you're in the zone, you actually tune out those feelings that would normally make you screw up. It's literally weaponized, obliviousness. What time is it right now?
8:06.
Okay. Thank you for your patience, chat. Yeah, this is way kinder than the 100 super jumps was in Mario RPG. Yes, there is a reward. And I'm sure after that point, it's just seeing how high you can get, but there's no additional reward. So, me being a perfectionist, I don't want to have to think about this. And there's no way that we're finishing the third island in the time I have left. So, goal is to get the 100 on this, clear out this island, and then kind of situate ourselves to start straight up with the third island next time we play this game. Oh. Ugh. She's meowing at the door. The other problem is if you delay it too long, then you get into this habit of always hitting it right before you would have failed when you actually need to speed up in order to give yourself a better window. So it's not just about keeping tempo, it's about not letting the tempo slip too long that you're always cutting it by like a razor thin edge. Color, I finished Twisty first because, well, chat voted for that, so that's the real answer. But I'm glad they picked Twisty because I always know that in late game accessories are way more useful than gear. So I wanted to have the accessory shop be available. Okay, but Nintendo has the opportunity to do the coolest thing by, like, adding a Mario and Luigi land to one of their parks where, like, they'd obviously have to do safety measures where, like, the ball is on, like, a guided rail so it can't ever go off a different parabolic arc. Parabolic? I don't know. And probably you would be virtual devices instead of actual physical hammers. But imagine being able to do a mini game like this with your friends where you're hitting a ball back and forth along a rail and trying to keep the tempo and see how high you can score. Minigames with coordination, yeah. Like, I've never done them before, but like those sensory rooms that are like, oh, you and 4 people have to avoid touching the floor as lava, and the floor is like all these LED panels that constantly have shifting colors. Like, you can see the lava panels moving towards you, and you and your group have to hop over them. I've never done one of them, but I bet I would have a ton of fun.
I want to be one of those so bad.
I'm trying to remember who the group was that we did something at Disney that was like a VR thing based on Wreck-It Ralph. And I'm trying to remember who I did it with. Was that with you, Emmy?
Nope, I haven't been to Disney with you.
That's a crime that needs to be rectified.
I agree.
Yeah, we did like a Wreck-It Ralph VR thing where like you had to like fire internet beams to like destroy viruses and stuff like that. Oh, you also had to flip pancakes to feed the bunny.
Oh, hell yeah. I'm trying to see like a place to look, like, oh, if I press the button whenever I see the ball past the middle point without caring about how close it is to the characters, like if that will get the timing down. But I have to like trust myself to focus on that middle point. Take a few falls to figure out the range you have on the ball. Basically, as long as the ball is falling, like literally when it is done with its vertical or its rising arc, any point in its falling arc, you're able to hit it. Like, look at this. That's, well, with the exception of, like, right when it's starting to fall, you have a huge window. Basically, any point after 20, you can press the button when the ball is falling, and it will count. Yeah, it has a huge window. When I started this, I thought it had to be close to the brothers. That is not the case at all. Nintendo was extremely generous with this. That's Emmy Ain, who's an artist friend. And then she's been relatively quiet, but if Captain Kate is still in here, Kate is my partner and is an incredible individual as well.
Hi, thank you.
Yeah, I've been mostly muted on my end.
Okay, we got to 92, we can get to 100. I keep trying to guess when it's gonna speed up. I should just let the speed up happen and then course correct for it based on when I sense it. Mario Odyssey Beach Ball. Oh, I didn't know there was a minigame featuring the beach ball. The fact that I'm not sick of the animations yet either proves that I have ADHD or is just a sign of really good, like, special effects coding in the game. Because, like, the hits feel good, the music is good, the scenery is cool. I don't know, maybe I'm just a child in an adult body. Maybe while other people are getting crazy over stuff like Elden Ring, I'm like, I like colors and music that makes me cry.
That's so valid, though. I prefer games like this because of the artistic direction.
Something else I wanted to mention when we were playing Metaphor, I love that no matter what class you have what character playing as, it makes them look cool. Like, people were like, oh, I thought you were gonna make, Grius into a warrior or into a seeker. But, like, even as a mage, Grius as a mage looks cool, you know? Stroll as a seeker looks cool. And I'm excited to see how this game managed to make every character in Metaphor look cool, no matter which archetype they're currently using. You say Stroll's your favorite? You want to strodle him?
What does that mean?
Just a very loud yes from the living room. All right, in honor of Stroll, we're hitting 100 on this one. If I hit 100 on this one, Stroll is trans.
Yo.
I'll be right back.
Fuck! It's the same one. Oh, that's the same point I lost it last time. Shit. That was our previous... My arms are shaking so bad right now. I'm mad because I had the pace. I had it down. The last 10 are over in the blink of an eye. It's literally like 2 to 3 seconds of pushing buttons and you're done. That's what makes it frustrating, is it's the last 2 to 3 seconds. It takes me like a minute to get up to that point, and then I fail with 2 seconds left to go. Trust the sheep. 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 Oh. Oh, that's like year 1 streaming inside joke.
Yeah, I was about to say. I was like, wait.
Were you around for Trust the Sheep?
I was.
It was this game called Sheepdog, I think, like
Yeah,
that.
it's like a sheep herding thing.
It was either called Sheep or Sheep Herding or Sheepdog, and it was a very, very cheap eShop game, and it was just Sheep Patrol, and you were guiding sheep around various obstacle courses while trying to prevent them from falling into traps. And we found that on a lot of the hardest stages, we got through it by chanting "Trust the Sheep." It became infamous because there was a stage where it was a very thin walkway and a very large spike pit on one side and a cliff on the other side. And I could not, for the life of me, manage to get the sheep over without losing a bunch to the cliff, but I was very good at making them avoid the pit, despite some close calls. So at one point, I'm trying to ease them along. It goes completely haywire. All the sheep start running towards the giant spike pit. I scream, and then we realize they never coded any collision mechanics into the spike pit. All of the sheep walked on top of the open spike pit. None of them died. And then we proceeded to just walk them to the finish line.
I remember this because I was modding while I was at my parents' house, and I immediately went and got the rum after that happened.
I need you to understand,
I'm way too sober.
This game had a mechanic where if you failed at a state at any given level 3 times, you got sent back to the checkpoint. And this stage with the giant spike pit, which kept sending me back to the checkpoint, was like 4 or 5 levels into the milestone. So we had to do the stages leading up to it, which were difficult in their own right, like 7 or 8 times through. So when we discovered the levitating sheep pit, I cried.
It was chaos. The chat was chaos.
Oh my god, I'm getting so sloppy right now. Alright, I've got 10 minutes to do this. And I really want to do it off stream instead of on stream instead of off stream.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Chat, I need you to say Sean will never get 100 hits in a row on stream. Okay. No, I don't rage quit. I don't rage quit. I understand the mechanics. I get what I need to do. It's not like there is a gimmick to this that I don't get. So all I have to do is do it. That's all I gotta do. Sonic chest okay? Wait, what did you say, Color? I missed your message. When you said his clapback energy is crazy.
She said, "Hey Lux, I got this done on my 5th try. Guess you really weren't the best in the West." I have a comeback for that, but I can't say it on stream. Oh no!
I need Color's permission to say something inappropriate. Color, do I have your permission?
Send it to me when you fail.
Oh, I hope this doesn't end my friendship. I know! I know! I know! I apologize preemptively.
Color, tell me how bad it is.
It's bad. It's bad enough that Color said never say that to anyone else.
Oh my god!
I had to get my one freebie for the year out of the way before the new year cycles through. No, Vin, you do not have to know. That is a level 10 Persona Link allowance. There's a droplet of moisture on my nose that I want to get so bad. And a bead of sweat under my left eye. Now there's a bead of sweat under my right cheek. Oh my god, it's so frustrating having to go back to that point. I'll try thumbs. Easy to learn, hard to master. Sorry, I was looking at Color's messages. This could be worse. It could be the random guessing game in Battle Network 3. I don't like my thumbs rubbing up against each other. This reminds me of the wall bounce minigame. Did anyone else play Mario Tennis on Game Boy Color? And it had like that training area where you had to hit the ball against the wall and successfully recover it 500 times in a row in order to finish the max training. I would get to like 430 something and screw up because I would hit it too hard. It's just like, it was the same as doing the super jumps when you get to 95 and you're like, okay, I know I can get to 95. And if I can get to 95, I can get to 100. And then there's like a half-hour stint of like overcorrecting or getting in your own head or like mistiming it. And you don't even get to like half that amount for like a solid 30 minutes. And then maybe you get another run that goes up to 80 and you're like, why am I struggling so much? Like that. Geno Worlds, you just keep nailing it. I think the window on that was way more forgiving than people want to say. Especially with input lag. There's no explanation for how I was hitting a frame-perfect trick as often as I did. I can't even get the window on this consistently and it's not frame-perfect. That would be me, though, right? Is able to get a frame-perfect trick 10 times in a row, but can't do the mini-game that gives you a wide window of margin of error. Can't get to 100 in half an hour of doing it. Emmy was pure randomness. That was pure randomness.
I always forget that it's called that.
I need the screen to stop shaking. The screen shaking is throwing off my groove. Oh my god. Sound, it does technically have, it has a vibration cue. When the ball is within the range that you can hit it, it does a little vibration on the controller. So, the problem is, on those upper levels, I can tell what's making me fail early is trying to guess it before it happens on the early ones. But on the later ones, I feel like if I wait to feel it, it's going to be too late. So there's like this middle ground where you have to switch over from waiting until you feel it to just understanding the rhythm. think I'm trying to wonder if I need to, like, when I push the button, if I need to make a noise for myself instead of reacting to the hammers. Oh, the slight differences in the arcs. All right, well, I'm gonna have to try and keep quiet because I promised I would be done by 8:30, so I assume the rule is as long as I'm not screaming loud to chat, I can keep doing this. Having to land 100 super jumps in a row. Yeah, but the window on that, I think it was up to number 32 or something like that. No, or it was 14. I think it was 14. After 14, the window narrowed, but it stayed at that same window for the remainder of the jumps. This one gets progressively faster with each hit. At least we're getting to 50 pretty consistently now. Tails at 49. Oh, I am the arbiter of my own failure. ESP. Mio, I gotta tell you, when I was doing the 100 super jumps on Mario RPG, I could not for the life of me do it on stream. I think once I got to like 70, 75, and then I never got above 40. And we did like an hour, no, 2 hours of attempts on that. I did a whole stream dedicated to it and I couldn't do it. That evening, I took it off the dock and did it in handheld mode on the couch, and I got it within 5 minutes. Like, stream input lag is real. That's so dumb. I didn't even feel the no, I didn't even feel the wiggle on that one. Like, it was there for like a split second and then it was just gone. I'm like at this point I'm trying to figure out like, oh, have I been doing it where I'm hitting the ball too high and so now I'm going too early? Do I want to find like that middle sweet spot where when it's at the save point or the shop? Nope, okay. My guess that I'm gonna say is I'm gonna see if, because if you look at where the shop are and where the save block are, they're about at the same point on the horizontal axis on each side. So if I can get up to like 50, and then if I start pressing the button whenever the ball falls in front of one of those, that might be the trick to doing this. It's working right now at this speed. Yep. If I do it too early, if I wait, I'm like, oh, it's about to cover it up and I hit it, it's too early. But if I hit it when it's actually over the save block or over the shop, it works fine. Nope. I'm getting ahead of myself. You just know that there's going to be people doing an incentive at a future Games Done Quick or Fastest Furs where, like, they've learned how to do this blindfolded just purely off the vibrations and the timing, I would donate for that. Left arm is the weak point on this one. I can feel that when I have close calls, they're consistently on Luigi's side. I started hitting it to the tempo of the background music. I could feel it. Oh, the music is its own thing. What if I do both? I wonder if at a certain speed, if you're not able to do both. Let me see how fast the... I don't think this is possible. I think eventually it's going to be too fast that... This would be interesting. If it's doable with just hitting both buttons at the same time, this could make it easier. Because then you only have to focus on pressing one button with a specific rhythm. I think it's gonna get too fast. I think with the latency between the two, I don't think it's gonna be doable at that point. Maybe up to 50, but not past that point. Oh, you finished the whole console already. That's cool. Get like a single bean for this. Like, here's gloves that are gonna be not usable by the time you get halfway through the game. All right, come on, Sean. 40. That was a late hit, so I have to figure out where I'm messing up past 50. What got me there last time was just doing the after it's coming down from being at the top of its arc. So as long as I can get up to 50, I should be able to rely on that strat for the other 50. hit it right when it's at the top, it doesn't count. It has to be after it started doing its descent. It's too early. I'm wondering if at the 90 point, if that's when I want to start hitting when it's at the top. Like, as it progressively gets closer and closer, the point to hit it gets closer and closer to when the ball is at the very top middle of the screen. Basically, how wide a parabola I want it to be making shrinks. How many pieces did your thing say it was, Vim? There's no reason I should be failing at that. And I don't even know if that was an early drop or a late hit. 2,646. What an interesting number to have. Also, if you end up putting the wrong piece somewhere and you don't find out until 3/4 of the way through the process, how do you fix that? That has to be so demoralizing. Like, you wouldn't even know how far back to go or how to get all the pieces off. I almost did that. There was, when I was about halfway done with the Nick block builder thing that Sage and I did for our anniversary, I wasn't sure if I had put, it felt like my blocks had been one layer off and I was about to work on the next layer. Tear it down until you find the problem. No wonder people who like those get into coding. Emmy.
Yeah.
And possibly Kate or Color if you were in here. What is a skill or thing that you thought you might be interested in until you tried it, and then by the end of that day you were like, nope, never again?
I have one.
Okay.
Pottery, because I hate how dry it makes my hands feel.
Yeah?
Yeah, it's like it just, ugh, like the feeling of that kind of like dry, crackly clay on my hands feels really gross to me.
Can't do it with gloves?
I've never seen anyone do it with gloves. Maybe it's possible, but that's not how I was taught.
Yeah, it's possible, but you get a lot of texture in pottery and ceramics from like your fingers and like the natural wrinkles of your hands, and that would be missing if you use gloves.
Can I use someone else's hands?
I mean, I guess? Question mark?
Look, Luigi looks like he's good with his hands, okay? The way he was doing those finger guns and shooting me those eyes, he wants to get into pottery.
Humans have 5 senses. I can be your 6th sense.
Most of the hobbies that I picked up, I just kind of ran with. And so now I have way too many of them, and it's a problem.
I don't know what it is at this halfway point. Every time it does that fail on Mario, I do not know if that's if it is because I'm pressing it too late or pressing it too early. Because it doesn't feel like I suddenly change it up too much. I am not ending stream until I get this. I don't care if I'm here until 11 p.m.
Yeah, the only hobby I can think of was in the past when I tried knitting. As a kid, I fucking hated it. But now that I've retaught myself how to do it as an adult, it's just a thing I do. So, it's one of those things where it's like, oh, opinions change.
I could give that a try again. I tried it when I was a teenager and I didn't really understand how to do it because it wasn't taught super well, but I feel like it could be kind of calming.
That's exactly how it was. I had a friend of like my best friend who was super into knitting, and she taught me how to do it. And like I gave it a good effort, but I was like, nah, not a thing for me. And then about a year ago, my grandma was like, hey, I found all my old knitting needles. Here, have them. I'm like, I guess I gotta learn how to knit. And it took like 2 YouTube videos, and now I've made like 3 scarves, and I'm trying to figure out how to make like a cowl.
Ooh.
Super easy. You just need to learn how to do the 2 stitches, and then everything else is a variation of those 2 stitches. It's great. It's not like crochet. I can't figure out crochet to save my life.
See, I'm like, you're inspiring me, because I want something to do while I'm like watching a YouTube video that keeps my hands busy, and that could be my thing.
100% knitting. Yep. Knitting's great.
I don't think it gets too small. I think I'm just... there's a couple variables in this, Scruff. The ball does not always arc the exact same way. There's sometimes where it drops faster, there's sometimes where it hits a wider arc, so it is not the exact same arc every time you hit it back and forth, and it doesn't appear to be affected by when in the arc you hit it. It's randomized. So there's already that a little bit of variance between the falls and how much time it gives you. And my brain trying to sense a pattern is like guessing that it speeds up by 1 or 2% for every hit. So it's a very small incremental increase, but because of that tiny amount of variance, that plus any input lag makes this a little difficult. It feels like, especially when I get... part of what would happen when I was doing the 100 super jumps that would cause me to fail so consistently is... every so often there would be like a small buffer window, just a millisecond of the input taking longer than usual before it corrected itself, like a controller version of VSync. And that one frame, if I happened to hit it on that frame, it wouldn't register the input at the time it was supposed to, and that would cause it to fail. So, I'm not trying to come up with excuses, but I will say when I did the 100 super jumps, I could not do it on stream, and I did it almost immediately off stream on handheld mode. So I would not be surprised if there's elements to the wireless aspect of this that sometimes just say, nope, this isn't the run for you. So it's not only my own skill, but there's a little bit of RNG where I have to hope that the latency doesn't hit at the exact moment that I'm trying to time the hammer. Now it's like the little starting horn is mocking me like it's a clown horn going, all right, here's attempt number 50, you fucking jokester. What got it for me when I was doing handheld was having a place to always press the button, which was when, as soon as Mario's boots touched the enemy's head, I was kind of doing it like he was pushing off for the next jump. But that was at a consistent frame rate, at a consistent timing. With this, I'm struggling to find how to adjust between the 50 to 75 range. Yeah, Color, I'd be interested to know if you did this on stream or on handheld. That was late. That was a late hit. I'm so in my own head right now, being worried about hitting too early. Oh, I remember seeing that, but can you remind me which cross-stitch you did? How about I cover the shipping to get that to Kate, and she covers for the Arcanine shipping instead?
Oh, no.
You spoke up
that
for that
doesn't
one,
seem like
huh?
fair trade at all.
Dude, I think the shipping's gonna be more than the fucking plush was.
Yeah, probably. So
Well,
cost country.
I don't know, because my fursuit international shipping was like $450, and that was like true international, similarly sized box. So I would think since yours is domestic, it won't be quite as much. But I think it's gonna be a couple $100.
Yeah, it's gonna be at least 200.
Screen, please stop rumbling. Oh my god. I wish there was a way to turn off the screen shake. Yeah, let's turn off the rumble for this. There is no way to turn off the screen shake. Oh, it gets more intense. That's the thing. It gets more intense the further you get. Right now it's just a little doot, but watch when we get to 50 and you'll see it actually rumbles a bit. Oh, that's cruel. Yep, it's more intense now. Shit. Come on. Maybe it isn't doing anything different. I just, because it's happening more frequently, I perceive it as more intense than it is. The other thing is you have to kind of synchronize with the timing of the brothers, because if you guys noticed when I was mentioning earlier that it's not possible to do it by mashing both buttons at the same time, because eventually the time in between hits is too small that the recovery time after swinging the hammer wouldn't let you do it. So you have to get into this kind of trance state where like you only focus on each brother's hit time. If you try to prep for the next swing off of the recovery time of the previous brother, you're going to run out of timing. You have to trust that Luigi is able to swing while Mario is still recovering, and that Mario is going to be recovered by the time it comes back to him. No, the pulse fires every time you hit it. It's the special, or it's the VFX of hitting the ball. I have found that I can kind of mitigate the effects of the hit if I switch my eyes between the two brothers. And that's also what got me to the 87. Right? It's beautiful. It's very pretty, but it's very distracting. I hope the prize is worth it. I hope it's a piece of gear that, like, makes coins drop more often or something like that. Or if it's gear that, like, reduces the cost of, Rose skills or something like that. 5 minutes after this is a puzzle that slows down hammer time. Or he could be cruel and just be like, here's your prize, 1 coin. Maybe there's a hidden title for it, who knows? Brothers at the beach. Okay, EA Games. You telling me if I get 100 hits, this'll unlock Darth Vader? There will be some speedrunner who's like, okay, so if I input a specific series of inputs in between each hit, when we do the 100th hit, it will execute code that takes us straight to the credits. My nose is itching. Oh, fuck off. I must suffer to succeed. If my nose was not itching, I would not hit 100. Because I'm suffering, I will succeed. I don't know if it... I'm gonna try something where if I swing too early, if it gets rid of the rumble. It does. It does. Okay. So, in those cases where it feels like I didn't hit the rumble at all, it's because I hit it too early and the rumble moved itself. Killer. The easiest solution for me would be knowing if I was hitting it too early or too late. My guess is that I'm hitting it too early or I'm speeding up too soon, and I have to trust the rhythm. It could be that I'm on the correct rhythm or naturally increasing as much as I need to, and I'm overcompensating and increasing too much, and that's causing me to fail. So instead of trying to guess what the tempo is going to be, I have to just let the tempo happen. When you say sweet spot, what do you mean by that? Oh, the visual, it does, it does. Besides the slight RNG that happens because of the increasing speed of the ball, the faster it gets, the tighter its parabola gets between hits. Well, it's actually more than that. We thought it was $300. It's actually $500. I'm very lucky to have a career that is consistent enough that I can afford stuff like that, but it also means I try to stay aware of the freedom and the luxury that I have, and when, instead of throwing things away, if I can gift them to homes, to people who maybe wanted them but couldn't afford them, I feel like that's a way better way for things to have a legacy, you know? I have given out a lot of stuff on this stream. I'm almost curious what the total combined value would be. Every fucking time. It's right around 50 to 52 that keeps happening. It's about person size. You could definitely cuddle it like it was a body pillow. Wait, you were deciding to get into a new hobby? What?
I'm gonna become a knitter.
A knitter?
I'm gonna learn how to knit. What do you call someone who knits? Is there actually a name for, like, a hobbyist in that? I don't know.
A crotch artist?
No. I don't think so. I don't know if that's my calling.
I'm a crochet.
You're a pro shart.
I'm a crochartisan. Hey, please give me a blessing so I can hit 100 and be done with the stream.
Please, I would like to talk to you.
I would like to talk to you too.
It's Emmy!
It's Emmy!
I like how it's Emmy and it's a me are the same thing.
Exactly.
A stitchin' bitch.
I am a stitchin' bitch.
Snitches get stitches, but bitches can stitches. No.
It's exactly how it goes.
Snitches get stitches, but stitches get bitches. I'm a crotch artist. Yeah, what's the word for someone who knits, Emmy?
A knitter?
Okay, so we were right.
I'm pretty sure it's a knitter.
I have to get past this curse of the 50s.
No, Scruff, that's a needle filter.
That looks like a fun craft.
It's so much fun, and it's also super useful in fursuits.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I am just gonna spend all of my money at the craft store.
That's
Hold on a sec, please.
thing.
Fuck. Go ahead.
I'm sorry.
Fuck. You can still talk. I was just... I was...
No, it's okay.
I don't want this to be the next hour of silence. That was my fault. I apologize.
Oh, but you're focusing.
No, it's okay. I will figure it out. You guys are helping keep this entertaining when I've already been doing this for like an hour and a half, so...
Throw us a conversation topic, Stream Man.
Yeah.
How about the Mets?
I don't know shit about sports.
Okay.
I'm an artist, man. I don't pay attention to that shit.
Good talk. You picked the two people who know jack shit about that.
Between the Grammys, the Tonys, and the Emmys, which do you think will be the first to stop happening?
Is it bad that I don't know the difference between the two?
Neither do I.
Tonys are for Broadway musicals, Emmys are TV, Grammys are music, and then Oscars are film.
Grammys will probably stop being a thing And then the one.
I think that, like, I don't think any of them are on the way out, but I
No,
feel
they're
like the
definitely
Tonys
not.
would be the first. I feel like Broadway is the least popular in, like, the cultural zeitgeist. Like, everyone goes to see movies, everyone watches TV. I know not everyone, but, like, everyone asterisk. Everyone listens to music, but I feel like Broadway is niche enough. I shouldn't say Broadway. I think it includes, like, West End and any sort of musical theater.
Yeah, I think it's
I feel like that's the least commonly known.
I kind of agree with you. I just think I almost have to adjust my own question. I don't think they'll stop giving out Tonys. I think it'll be the first to stop being televised.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
That's kind of
well,
what
half of award shows aren't even televised anymore. Like, they cut to commercial and they come back and they're like, here's all the people who won these awards that no one cares about, which is terrible because it's always like the technical crew that do a ton of work.
I'm gonna get on my little soapbox. I'm mad that, like, the one person that didn't get nominated for an award for Wicked was the director.
Really? I didn't actually know that.
Yeah, the lead actresses did, which makes sense. Absolutely, 10 out of 10. They did an amazing job, but the director didn't.
Wasn't you?
That's interesting.
Oh, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
That was latency I felt it. I saw like a little glitch or glip in the screen when that happened. Because I was in the groove and I had it, and then there was the button input just didn't happen. I mean, that's up to you. You're an artist. Go ahead.
Alistar, there's an image of myself, Vim, KK, and Sean in that pose all together.
Vim is fucking slaying it in that pose. Like,
oh my god, right? I think the Annies are an award. I think you named an actual award that exists, just not for that.
Yeah, they're given to one little orphan every year.
No.
Just Kate going, no.
No. Now I'm curious. The Annies do sound familiar.
It's something. Is it screenplays? I actually don't. Might be totally off there.
It's animation.
Oh, it's just animation generally, not anime. I guess that makes sense.
In general. Sounds like something I know. It was something.
Right, I feel like you of all people would know that too, because you are in that group of people.
Yeah, I'm like, wait a minute. I feel like I should know this. I literally lived at the animation building in college. What is happening?
Next question. It's gonna be super basic, like, what is your favorite taste center? Like, is it sweet, sour, tart, bitter?
Sour. Sour, hands down.
What is the...
I am a slut for sour candy.
What is the sourest thing you've ever had? Kate, we'll get to you. But Emmy, what is the sourest thing you've ever had to this date? And if it's not the same, what is the worst that a sour object has done to you? Like, in terms of, like, an ulcer or a reaction you had?
So, I don't even know exactly what it was. When I was in college, my group of online friends would occasionally send me sour candy they found. And one of my friends, I don't know where he got this. He was an unmarked bag of candy. So, whatever, but he's like, yeah, it was billed as, like, the world's sourest candy. And it was, like, shaped like a small, like, gobstopper. Man, my mouth was not okay after that, but it was so worth it.
Mm-hmm. When I had crybaby tears, it gave me an ulcer for a week in the spot where the sour candy had been sitting.
That's why you don't set it in one place.
I know. Kate, what about you?
I was gonna say sweet initially because I really like sweet in like fruit, like natural fruit, but artificial fruit, or not artificial fruit, artificial sweetness I'm like kind of on, so I think it's probably savory.
Please don't eat the wax displays at the grocery store, Kitty. And
Give me those fake limes.
what's your favorite savory thing you've ever had? For the most intense?
I don't know about intense. Just pure table salt in my mouth.
Yeah, I'm like, how intense can you get with savory?
Right. I like chips. Chips are like a top tier snack food for me. And I go in phases. I had the purple Doritos phase for like a year, and then it was salt and vinegar chips, which I'm still kind of on, but I'm also on like the garden salsa sun chips right now.
Fair enough, salt and chips are good. I'm basic as hell, where like basic original Lay's or basic
Those are
apples, like
I find those better if I have a dip.
yeah. I have to be really careful with dips though, because I have onion intolerance and there's onions
Oh
in everything.
yeah.
I will make fucking die.
Trying to think of other questions, not necessarily food related. What's a sport you like playing, and what's a sport you like watching?
Are we allowed to say ones we like but aren't necessarily good at?
That's fine.
I like playing volleyball and I like figure skating. I love watching figure skating.
I really enjoyed being on the swim team. So competitive swimming. Not fun to watch by any means. Favorite one to watch, probably soccer.
Soccer's good.
But I don't know shit about sports.
Scruff, I snowboarded once, and you know what happened? I broke my fucking tailbone.
Oh, it sounds like when I fell down a mountainside on skis.
No! Skiing I can do. I haven't done it in a while, but skiing I was always pretty good at. And then I tried snowboarding, and I broke my butt.
I ate shit so many times snowboarding. I did not feel cool at all.
Skiing is way easier for me.
Skiing is way easier. Will agree. The only reason I fell down the mountain is because a snowboarder swerved in front of me, and I overcorrected.
Did he scream, "I'm a giraffe" before?
No. It was during a Girl Scout trip too. It was great because my leader was at the bottom of the hill taking pictures of us, and all of a sudden she sees me just rolling head over heels. No! She's like, "Oh my god!" And then I come to a stop, and she thought I was dead. And I'm like, "Well."
Oh, this 50 to 60 is like fun. It is so difficult to get past this point. What album do you think you have listened to more than anything else? Just the most times in your life compared to something else.
Oh no.
The Inuyasha movie soundtrack.
No.
Sean, I thought you were gonna say Enya, which, like,
Yeah.
fair. So fair.
Did Enya do What You Say?
No, that's
No.
Imogen Heap.
Yeah,
Oh.
Enya's the one who was, like, in the 90s, did, like, Caribbean Blue and Only Time.
I
It
don't
was
know
very,
what those
like,
songs
new
are.
age. You absolutely know them. If you heard them, you'd be like, I remember the commercials for these.
I'm a fucking nerd, so all of mine are musical theater based. Wicked, fucking Wizard of Oz. I absolutely think that, and it's Wizard of Oz adjacent.
I feel Wicked's gotta be up there for me, because if I like a musical, I will listen to the soundtrack a bunch. But if I'm going non-musical, this is gonna be a deep cut, I think, for some people. probably something by Nightwish or like Within Temptation.
Oh, yeah, I could see that. Mine's what's it called? One of the Linkin Park albums. It was like one of the few I actually have a physical copy of.
Meteora, maybe?
Yeah, it was Meteora.
Yeah, I like Meteora.
I stole that one from my older brother.
Yeah, symphonic metal! I don't think people assume I like that when they see me, but I really like symphonic metal.
Alright. Time to air some dirty laundry.
Oh god.
You don't have to name names, and I doubt they will ever see this stream, but what is the most pathetic meal that someone attempted to present you with that they made, and did you eat it? Kate's like, Sean, you made me an omelet once.
No! You made me eggs. You've never made me an omelet. Get on that.
Dad will make you omelets.
Well, I don't want your dad's omelets. I want your omelets.
Yeah, I don't have anything off to mind, really.
I can tell you KK's made me some really good food.
Yeah, all of my memories with food are like people presenting me with like really good meals. Like food is one of those things that I don't have like negative memory correlation to.
Yeah, like growing up, every now and then one of my parents would make kind of like a flop meal where we didn't really enjoy it, but like that's because they cooked all the time, and I'd never expect everything either one of them made to be that good. Like there's always gonna be,
yeah,
if they like try a new thing and then it wasn't good. Like my mom tried making Indian food once, and like I love Indian food, but I did not love her Indian food.
That's fair.
Oh, that's right, KK. You were with us for Dip.
Dip.
I mean, you would have laughed your ass off. We were at a restaurant, KK, Kate, myself, and my dad. And I don't know how it started, but I was like, if we can get the chips and dip. And we all thought that was the funniest thing. And so all of a sudden it was like, yeah, it was like, oh, can you pass your soda? I want to take a sip.
Oh my god.
We got the waitress in on it too.
Yeah,
of course.
Because we were like, don't worry, we leave a really big tip.
Man.
and she's like, when she was giving us the check, she was like, if you don't mind, I'll just slip this with you.
Oh my fucking god.
We were children. We were laughing so hard. KK, I've told this story on stream, but one time, my dad had was making hamburger helper, or was cheeseburger helper. We didn't have actual cheese, so he used American craft slices, and we didn't have hamburger, so he used artificial turkey meat.
Oh no!
It's the first time my brother ever cried after taking a bite of food. Like, he thought he had done something wrong to deserve this, and we complained to our dad, and our dad was upset because he'd spent the evening making fucking hamburger helper for us, and we were begging him to try it because we were like, you don't understand, it's so bad. So he finally eats it, and he agrees we don't have to finish it anymore, and we threw the rest out.
Good.
I'm gonna call your dad and shame him right now.
He'll probably be like, that never happened. He'll just say Sean's making up stuff again, or like his ADHD was acting up or something like that. But I don't know. I hope he would remember, because it was truly awful. Like, yeah.
I'll ask him to make it for us when we're there.
Oh no.
Yeah, tell him to mix some onion rings in there, because I might actually like them once and for all.
Oh. I remember when I made you tater tot hot dish, and then you didn't like it because I didn't have Tabasco sauce to put on it.
I hate the tater tot hot dish is like TTHD, the thousand here door.
Oh my god.
The thousand here.
Bobby, what did I tell you about going near the thousand here door?
Dad, I gotta collect the 7 crystal stars.
Just tell your dang old son, stay away from the pit upon the child. He ain't strong enough to get all the way down there and bone dragon. Go get him.
Stroke.
Oh, you never watched King of the Hill?
Oh.
Crystal wall.
Crystal wall.
Bowser.
Featuring Bobby Hill as Twink.
I'm here to save the princess. Let's go outside the castle.
That's not Thousand Year Door!
I know.
I'm just transitioning over to fucking Zelda.
That's my Peach. I don't know you.
Kicks Bowser in the balls. Fuck, I ruined my own.
Dad.
I want to learn how to say that like he does. Well, he the character, she the voice actress.
Just Goombella's face, or Goombella's body with Bobby Hill's face on it.
I'm gonna give him the bone, Dad.
All the tattles are in Bobby Hill's face.
No.
It's Dad. That's a Hyper Goomba. Attacking 6 HPs.
Tattle on him, Dad. The Asian neighbor is the X-Naut.
What'd I tell you, Mario? I tell you, we take over here. This is our place now.
Boomhauer tackles.
And they're down, Cooper. You can go and him. You may be on me hard. You can jump on him from the back. You can do mag damage, okay?
When you are looking at the enemy before you tattle, there's just 3 3 question marks in every slot. After Boomhauer tattles on him, there's 5 question marks in every slot. Who would Peggy be? Peggy would be Sushi from the first game. I'm gonna be so mad if I give up on this on stream and then immediately do it off of stream. I'll like sit in front of the stream camera and just see if I manage it in handheld. Okay, but if Bobby Hill was Bowser Jr., I would actually like Bowser Jr.
That's fair. That is actually fair.
My god, the arcs on this are so inconsistent. The arcs on it are so inconsistent. I hate the fact that sometimes it does a really fast arc and that changes the timing just a little bit. Oh, I hate that so much. I wish it was consistent. How did I get to 94? Try this one-fingered, and if it doesn't work, I'll try it handheld. Just to see if it frickin' works. Relax. Calm.
Do you want a tip from Scruff?
Go ahead and give me a tip, just because we've been doing this for so long. And I love the voice acting in Sunshine. I think it fits for all of those characters, including Bowser.
I never beat Sunshine because I got stuck.
Between the ropes
Oh, the fence post.
above Luigi's head. So I was probably doing it too high in the beginning. So I guess the equivalent would be the villagers on Mario's side. That's all these things are, is just learning where the visual placement is. That one I was doing single-fingered, so I'm not sure if I was able to move it over fast enough. So I'll try moving back to 2 and use the tip that he just gave me. Yeah, I'm sorry if I was wasting everyone's time tonight.
I'm having a good time. I think everyone's having a good time.
Super Mario, maybe I'm crazy, because I think Super Mario Sunshine, when I was doing the Mario 64 Sunshine Galaxy trio game with you guys, when we were 100%ing each game, did we 100% it? Yes, I did, right? I made a point of saying I was going to 100% all of them. I didn't find it that difficult. Certain things are tedious, like the ones where you had to collect blue coins and stuff like that. Or when you had to, like, spray coins with, like, Yoshi juice or something like that.
Uh-huh.
With Yoshi juice?
Yeah. Did you play Sunshine, Emmy?
No.
So, literally, the Yoshi, depending on the color of the fruit that you ate, would change the color of the Yoshi, but Yoshi's ability was, like, the same way that you could spray water using the flood, you could spray juice using Yoshi. And there were certain things you had to spray with Yoshi juice in order... Oh, there's lag happening all of a sudden. Yeah. What the fuck just happened? Hold on. There was, like, some big lag happening. Sandbird? I didn't struggle with Sandbird as much as I struggled with the Pachinko machine. No, the one that really fucked me up was the river ride. The one that
Machine oh, sorry, go ahead!
Oh, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, Pachinko Machine makes me think of Game Grumps.
The one that I had the most... What's really funny, Kate, is the very, very first time we did Pachinko Machine, I almost did it perfectly on the first try, and I messed up on the last coin, and then we spent like another 15 minutes getting a good run. But
no.
it was almost over just as soon as it began. The one that really fucked me up was the river raft one where the water was poison.
I don't think I got that far when I was playing it. Granted, I played it when I was like, I don't know, 12 or whenever it came out, so I don't remember.
No, because I'm telling you, it's the parabolic arcs, because I'm trying to keep an eye on when it goes on the ropes, but sometimes, like, my tempo of, okay, based on this tempo, this is when it's going to pass the ropes, but then it does, like, one of those shorter arcs where it's falling down a lot faster, and I have to, like, catch up, and then all of a sudden I'm off tempo. If it was a consistent arc, I'm sure that I would have had this already using the ropes as a guide. And using the ropes as a guide has gotten me to 90 again sooner. But at those higher speeds, one of those faster drops, Jesus Christ. I was feeling it. I had that groove, and then I felt that short arc happen. I was like, oh, I'm off. And then I had to hit sooner, and then because I hit sooner, I hit too soon on Mario because it went from a fast arc to a slow arc. And then I dropped it. I just wish I could have hit like 95 to be like, okay, I'm making progress, but now I'm scared that the next time I get to 94, I'm gonna drop it the same way I did between 50 and 60. Also, I realize now, we were looking at the wrong part of the rock. You can see the dude's face in the rock now.
Yeah.
He's like, what you doing over there?
I really hope I get something good for this. Like, if it's gear that, like, doubles your coins or gives you extra experience points. Experience points would be baller. I want to be over-leveled by the time we get to the post-game bosses. Assuming there's post-game bosses. Don't tell me if there's post-game bosses. Alright. The 50 to 60 is an asshole. There's just something about the speed increase during between 50 and 60 that is a dick weasel. I think it's because around 50 is when it's actually the same tempo as the background music that's playing, and so you get into that rhythm, and then as soon as it goes off, you miss it. I was trying to remember what tomorrow's stream was going to be, and I'm like, and that's why. I don't like being quiet. Hey, what's the fanciest you've ever dressed up for something?
I was a bridesmaid in a wedding, so probably that.
Did you rent?
Oh, yeah. Partially. And some was rented, some was bought, but, the like, requested dresses that she had for us were, like, very affordable. But that's fancy. I dressed up fancy when you and I went out for dinner that time.
That's sorry. Oh,
you were fancier than I was.
The piss dinner?
Yeah. Yeah, call it that. No, I think being a bridesmaid is probably the fanciest I've ever gotten to dress up. I would love to do that again. I need more people that I know that are getting married.
I was thinking about it, and I was like, oh, yeah, that was probably the fanciest, and then I remembered that I did modeling for a while, and I modeled wedding dresses. So,
oh, that's cool!
I was like, oh, yeah, that would definitely take a cake.
The most expensive thing I've ever worn was my college graduation gown. That cost me $40,000. Student loans.
I'm gonna be in debt until I die.
Right.
Wait. You said always did the river shortcut. Hold on. Oh, the first shine where Shadow Mario get without dying the molten goop or falling to your doom underneath the town. Oh. Yeah. Probably the hardest mission for me, or the one that freaked me out the most, was, it was the one in the casino stage. Not in the casino, but in the plaza outside the casino with the giant manta ray that comes in from the beach. Because I would always end up getting overwhelmed by the jellies and not know how to refill my water without getting choked to death by them. The real secret is, the first time it splits, you're supposed to pick one of the two. Which is basically whenever whenever it splits, you pick one of the splits to focus on, and because if you, I'm losing my focus on this. If you try spraying every jellyfish that you see, eventually you're gonna have so many of the little fuckers swimming around that it overwhelms you. So you want to try and minimize how many are on the area at any given time, because they also get faster as they get smaller. It's all about number management. If you don't let yourself get overwhelmed by just trying to spray everything. The other thing that really helped is learning how to do the quick spray. When I played it on stream, I knew how to do the burst spray, where you literally just kind of like spurt flood, and that was a massacre maneuver for the tiny jellyfish. Because I was always just doing the continuous spray, but if you do like the burst spray, it's way more effective. Oh, maybe that was why. It was because when they were at their smallest, any other size besides the smallest, and they would just kind of go about random, but as soon as they were their smallest size, they would actually target you. Well, I will say the hint of being on the ropes is helping. So I just need to not be distracted and not talk over my own tempo and hope that the arcs don't fuck me up. I'm telling you, it's the fucking 50s. Oh, something about the tempo of this song and the speed that it's at. That is the second hardest point, is getting between 50 and 60.
Would it help to turn the music off just for yourself, not for stream?
That's true. If this one fails, I'll try that. I saw settings, and the only setting that I saw was for Rumble. And the problem is that means I can either, because if I take the headphones off, then I can't hear the, that stuff. Because the thought is helping me with the timing. New Year's plans? Not that I can think of. Yep. Let me check. That's bull. Don't call it settings, just call it Rumble. Like,
yeah, there's one setting.
Oh yeah.
oh, okay.
Oh, alright. Alright. Deadline met. I don't have to worry about Popeye until the...
Woohoo! Congrats. Involved with that comic now?
Almost 2 years.
Yay! Oh my god, that's so exciting.
Yeah, we'll see if they get renewed again. This comic was only supposed to last 1 year.
And then it got renewed, and then I came on as an artist for technically the second year, and then they renewed us again, so we'll see if they renew again. So it's all just flying by the seat of our pants at this point.
I'm glad it's gone on as long as it has.
I am too. Oh, shit. Did it switch me to my...
You do sound different.
Give me a sec. It likes switching me to my PS5 controller. Fucking goddamn it.
There. Hate it when it does that.
didn't even know the PS5 controller had an internal microphone.
Yeah, I didn't either until like a month ago when I was just sitting
The game
here
might be
and...
drowning you out now, though.
What comic again? I am one of the 2 artists on the official Olive and Popeye comic.
You saw the stutter. Yeah. So that's the problem, Scruff, is I have to hope that if the stutter, when the stutter happens, because similar to the 100 super jumps, the timing is just long enough that the stutter usually happens once per attempt. So I have to hope the stutter happens like early or middle on so that it doesn't happen during the end point. Because if it happens during the end point, there's just way too high a chance that it's going to ruin a swing that I'm taking. What up, right, Lucius? You have come in during either the most entertaining or least entertaining part of stream. I'm gonna keep attempting this until about 10, and then I will try like 2 or 3 times on stream on handheld just to see if I manage it. And when if that fails, we will just call it a stream. And I will probably do this off the stream so that I can actually make progress next time. But my hope is that by trying different techniques and with the wonderful hints the stream community has given me, that I will manage this, and we'll get to say I was here. Well, if you're a completionist, don't play this game. You will spend 2 hours at this, and we are only 2 or 3 islands into the game.
I don't know, I think Color did it pretty well.
Yeah, she said it only took her 5 times.
Okay. Okay, well, I will take getting to 80 over getting to 50, so... As much as I want to listen to the music, this does seem to be helping. Sometimes, like, you can see sometimes the ball arcs to the very top of the screen, and sometimes it goes, like, halfway between the top of the screen and the top of the launcher. That was... Yeah, look, that one is not touching the top of the screen. That's halfway between. That one's slightly off the top. That one's slightly off the top. That's very much off the top. Yeah, if you just look at the space between the top of the counter and the top of the screen, you will see that there's times when the ball, that almost half of the ball was off the top of the screen that time. And then that one, it was exactly halfway between the top of the screen and the counter. So when it does the randomness like that throws off the timing of it. I don't know if it's based on when you hit it. I genuinely don't know. Might be. Yeah, I guess maybe it is. Maybe it's about being consistent. Keep it at the same timing. And hitting it earlier gives you a different window? I don't know. felt it. I felt that I was in the groove, and as soon as I felt or realized I was in the groove, I was out of the groove, and then I pressed too early. I was literally recognizing that I had found the rhythm, made me lose the rhythm. I hate that. I hate that. But you might have a point. I'm gonna see if hitting it at the... That may be a thing where being able to keep tempo makes it easier to keep the tempo, where otherwise I'm kind of scrambling to just kind of cover for my own weakness. But if I can keep it bouncing between those 2 points, between the fence posts and between the group of people, it may actually make it easier to keep the tempo going as I get to higher numbers. How many plushies? That is one of them, Kinger. I have a lot of plushies. Some of them are quite small. Some of them are literally gigantic, about the size of a person if you split them out end to end. I don't know the total count, but I know that we're kind of finally at that point where I am running pace on my stream couch. And I don't know where I'm going to put the rest of them. Today, we got a brand new one. We got a giant Luxray plush. I mean, probably the largest that has ever existed that is owned by a corporation. But I needed to make space for it, so we gave away the Arcanine Pokemon Center plush that I've had for a couple of years. That sat in my stream, or my recording room. That plush has heard a lot of my auditions, it's heard some of my anime performances. There's a lot of history to it, and Sorcerer Lance will eventually own it sometime in the future. But now, the only giant ones we have a giant Espeon named Celeste that sits at the foot of the bed in our master bedroom, so we have room for it. And we have the giant Luxray, who I have not named yet, because it feels weird naming Luxrays when I lock the tray. Bed of plushies sounds cool. That horrifies me, because humans are gross, and humans are sweaty, and humans are oily, and especially if we have nightmares that make us cold sweat, we often sweat without realizing how much we sweat until we wake up. And there is nothing more gross to me in this moment than thinking about sleeping on a bed of plushies and getting my dirty, nasty human excrements or excretions all over them. That is how you end up with stuffed animals that are well-loved, we will say. So,
secretions.
Secretions?
I was like, excrements implies.
Oh, that's true. Excretion is something that you forcibly remove from your body, huh?
It's poop. It's poop.
It's poop. It's
that's all it refers to?
It literally.
Yes.
Oh, because excrement?
Yeah.
Yes.
I was like, why are you shitting in
Secretion
your
sounds worse, though. Secretion sounds like a sexual thing.
Secretions is literally...
It's just liquids, right?
Yeah, it's any liquids that come out. So like sweat, or tears,
oil.
or oil.
Oh yes, Aurora is next to me on the couch. If this one fails, I will show you Aurora. Aurora has a funny story, because Color was holding on to Aurora for a couple of months, but this was during Japan's summer months. And Color forgot to move Aurora from her space behind the blinds up against the window, so for the entire summer, the summer sun, for several hours a day, would be shining directly on Aurora, and it discolored her ass. Literally, the sun bleached her butt so that the purple fur turned into more of a turquoise into a light blue. So I named her Aurora because her butt is a Buddy Alice. I'm gonna get 100 on this in Aurora's honor. I'm gonna make the thing. We have 13 minutes to try this. That's my shirt. So, this is Aurora. As you can see, her fur is very purple, except for her ass. And if I bring it around, it's hard to tell. That's very obviously very normal. That's her name is Aurora, because she got multiple colors on her booty. Oh, you can't hear me?
You moved away from the mic for all of that.
Oh.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was trying to be quiet. So, I'm sure you saw that there was a blue patch on, like, the very center of her butt side, and that was from the sun bleaching, so... Oh, that's weird. I guess that's just from me trying to be quiet. Apologies. Oh, at least I know how to be quiet. I will give this until 10. But I already way overstayed what I'm supposed to be done. Because I can shoot off later. It is. Jeez. I know this would be cheating, but I wish the game would tell me if I was late or early. Because not knowing what caused me to drop it, I swung too early, I swung too late. The problem being, if you swing too early, the rumble doesn't show up. I don't know if the rumble is from, if it only rumbles during the window when you should be pressing the button, or if it rumbles from when it's valid until it drops. But be big. I used to cuddle plushes often. This is actually not the first giant Luxor plush I made. A friend back in college made one from scratch for me that I cuddle all the time. Between my wife and my partner, I get plenty of cuddles and have a need for them being part of my life. I strongly recommend it. There is no shame. If you are a cuddler, someone who likes to hold on to something when you're sleeping, find yourself a stuffed animal that is body length size, because let me tell you, when you fall asleep with like your paw draped over your shoulder or over your chest and your face buried in their scruff, oh, it is deadly. So good. Back when I had the absolute love falling asleep with my head like in the scruff of his neck, with his one of his paws draped over my shoulder and his back paw draped over my leg. It was super cozy. It was so good. Kind of why I wish our canines would go, because imagine cuddling a dog that big. No, dogs overheat. The dog has to be like very affectionate. Like people like snuggling me, but if he gets overheated, I'm curious if people will still want to snuggle if he does. Once winter is done, but he's done it with the house being the temperature it is. He's done it with the door open, he's done it, the heater is run. So I'd like to be close to me. Yeah, I enjoy the folks who are in charge of doing the marketing. The Lucario one would make a really good hat holder, or like jacket holder, if you put them near your front door.
all share the bed. How am I getting this? 6 minutes left before I try this handheld a couple times just to see if it makes a difference, and then we call it. At least that way, if I hit 100, I can post it. It'll be a very awkward silence. Huge Zangoose clock. Wonder if they'd release it on Zangoose Day. What is Zangoose Day? Isn't it like the 11th of a month or something like that? Like Sangol, March 9th. Sangol. Yep. No. Roku. Swear to God I did. It's the same number every time. That is so frustrating. I wasn't even paying attention to the number being like, oh my God, I'm putting up the time before. I just had the rhythm going, and it just decided it wanted to pop. So frustrating. I thought 9 was Ichi-ni-san ni do Roku Hachi. Oh, it's Q. 9 is Q. So, or Ku. Zankus. Okay. That time I could tell it was too late. It feels so close. I know that I put my deadline on myself and I don't want to end up, oh, I almost got it, I've almost got it. And then doing this until 11:30. I'll be mad though, because it means it'll be the second challenge on a Mario RPG game that I've had to do off stream because I wasn't able to do it on. And it feels like the capability is there. I just do not know. Big, dropping at 94. Maybe that's like the final speed change and it keeps throwing me off. I don't know whether to pay attention to the visuals or to listening to the tack of my own fingers hitting the controller. Because at a certain speed, you can't rely on the visuals anymore. If you wait for the visual to happen, you're going to be too late. getting to 80 consistently, so it's just about closing it out. I will eat. I don't go days without eating.
Yeah. Well, I know.
One of the beauties of California. There's always Mexico. Alright, last one before I just hold.
Time? Could you...
Okay, let's see how different it is.
You got this.
Except now I can't mute it. Now I'm putting the headphones on so I can't hear it when I play it physically. Oh wait, this is even worse. Play with the Joy-Cons detached from the console? Does this game not let you play it handheld?
What?
Hold on. Oh god, if I do this, I have to do it with only one hand. I'm gonna laugh. Hello, Raiders. You're in an awkward spot because I'm trying to do the 100 hammer challenge in Mario and Luigi Brothership, and it wasn't working on stream, so now I'm trying to do it in handheld to see if stream latency was what was fucking me up. What is this? Oh, Rick Griffin. Hello, everybody. Yes. So this is what we're working on right now. I almost wonder I could do something super stupid. If this one fails, I'm gonna try holding it to the camera and just doing it backwards so that stream can watch me do it. Listen, if I managed to in that way, it would be the stupidest way ever. I'll tell you when we hit the 10s. $30.
Thank you.
40.
Thank you.
50. 60. 70. 80. 90.
Oh my god.
I failed at 94. It failed at 94 again. At 94 again. There is something about that stupid game. Sure, go ahead. Isn't it funny that 25 is the same backwards as it is forwards? All right. Your shot. With first try with latency timing. Yeah, but what pisses me off, Scruff, is it's always been 94. I haven't gotten above 94, despite my efforts. I don't know what it is with that number that fucks me up. All right, 10. I think it's doable within 10 minutes. Handheld. The difference is immediate. 20. 30. 40. It's so much smoother, you guys. It's so much smoother. 50. 60. 70. 90. It's every time. Every time. Something at 94 keeps happening that makes me not hit it in time, and I don't know what it is. It failed again at 94, but I got there just as easily as I did the first time. There is something going on with this. Something about 94 is a fucking run killer. 10. 20. You just have to hit it faster. 30. 40. 50. I don't know, maybe at 94 it like has to be touching the brothers. I'm not sure. 60. 70. 80. Okay. She was born in 99, right? I feel bad having you guys just watch here. I wish there was a way to get the game audio. It feels like it's quiet enough that you can hear me whacking it. I don't think it's playing the game audio. 18, 19, 20, 21, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30, 1, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 50, 51, 2, 3, 4, 11, 8, 9, 61. Secretly playing only red notes. It's practically only hit picking up the hammer thocks. Alright. So maybe I have to keep talking while I do it for you guys to, like, hear what's going on in the meantime. But I don't know what to talk about. Like, seriously, the lack of latency is so much more obvious in this that I feel confident I could talk to you all while doing this without it, like, breaking my streak or concentration. It's purely just rhythm with my fingers at this point. Chat, give me a question to answer. Oh. Talk about some of your recent convention experiences. I think the really cool part has been going to events with the Digital Circus cast because, you know, I've been to events with, like, other members of Genshin, other members of Tokyo Revengers, other members of Demon Slayer, but I gotta tell you, the cons that I've been at with the Digital Circus cast, like, we have been, like, a family. We've gone out to eat places after each convention day. We've, like, made jokes and thrown people to each other's tables, metaphorically, not literally. I'm sure you've seen the photos that we've taken, like, when we've just done evening strolls and stuff like that. They're just really, really cool people, and I am glad that some of them, for whom this is, like, their first big project, are getting the chance to, be recognized for their hard work. 80. Fuck. I should have just kept talking. Yeah, I feel maybe that's the secret. Maybe if I focus it on too much, it actually prevents me from doing it. What is a game that gives you nostalgia? The San Jose photo. Is that the one where everyone's, like, cuddling together on the couch in the hotel lobby, or is that the one where we're all flipping off the Adobe building? The Adobe one? Yeah, that caused a stir online, but I'm glad most people realize that we're grown adults and also understand the reason why we are flipping off a company that routinely fucks over its creatives, that rely on its services to make their living. Between switching from a paid product to a subscription service, to saying that anything you make on Adobe, you give them exclusive, permanent, worldwide rights to use to train their AI systems, their anti-competitive nature with other programs that want to offer the same thing Adobe does. Like, there's a lot to dislike. What do I think about Kinger getting an A+ for his performance review? It has created a lot of theories. It's created a lot of theories. A lot of people are saying because he's the oldest that he's the one who actually made the program. But, like, if he made the program, why would he insert himself into it? Like, you can't even use the theory of, oh, when my wife died, I was so in grief over her loss that I created the Digital Circus so that I'd have friends that I could spend time with, because, I mean, this is the problem, because this is very egotistical, because then it starts to make the entire story of Digital Circus about Kinger, and I don't think that's the point of the story. But you could make the theory that... Fuck, I'm getting too distracted. You could make the theory that he couldn't handle the loss of his wife, or it was because of something that he did. Like, imagine if he did something that made Queenie die. Like, if it was based on an accident that he did, and he was grieving over it, so he created the Digital Circus, inserted himself into it so that, you know, if anyone died because of a mistake, they could just be brought back. And then he basically tricked himself into believing, oh, I didn't cause Queenie to die. She abstracted because of something outside of my control. So, you know, it's sad that I lost her, but it wasn't my fault, you know? Because cognitive dissonance is a hell of a self-inflicted drug. Pretty.
I don't want to interrupt, but I gotta dip out.
Alright, I love you.
Have a good
Love
one.
you too. Bye.
Bye. $60. Fuck. What conventions am I most excited for next year? Well, I'm always excited for FWA and Anthrocon, especially because FWA is very near and dear to me. It was the first furry convention that I guested at, and I still like the hotel that they hold it in. Anthrocon is sprawled out across the city, and I feel like a lot of people really get involved in it. And the pier is a really cool place to hang out. I know folks are asking if I'm coming to A&E. I'll be honest. Besides the fact that I have a Streamly signing the same weekend as A&E, the A&E that I went to didn't really leave a good impression on me. It felt like a smaller space, and the friend groups that I tried to hang out with either didn't want to look for a place to eat outside the hotel because it was too cold, but they didn't want to eat anywhere inside the hotel because it was too expensive. So a lot of them just ended up going to bed super early, and that was a bummer because it felt like by like 10:30 each night the con was dead. So I didn't really have as good an experience at A&E as I did at stuff like Anthrocon or FWA. 70. Okay. I'm gonna guess what keeps killing me at 94 is that I keep going too late, because I keep pushing it closer and closer to when it's actually at the Brothers to compensate for the fact that there's no latency. So once it gets to 80, I'm gonna focus and I'm gonna start pushing buttons earlier. Yes, the game room at FWA was incredible. The other reason is because I really, really, really hope that I will get to host at Fastest Furs Live at FWA in 2025. It was an absolute honor getting to do it. I can't remember if I've done it once or twice now. But especially being trusted with the finale run of Super Mario RPG and being co-commentator with Kate was really, really fun. So I hope that they feel I've done an equally good job and that I'll be invited to do that again. As for anime conventions or stuff that I'm guesting at, I don't really go to anime conventions anymore unless I'm a guest at them. Not because I've lost interest in anime, but this is not to insult, but there is a different culture between anime and furry conventions, and I don't know enough to be able to tell you what that difference is, but that I enjoy the furry convention culture more. Hold on, 70.
I can agree with that. As somebody who did anime conventions both as an artist as well as a cosplayer, the vibe of going to my first furry convention, like, I will probably never go to another anime convention. I had such a good time at a furry con.
I got to 95, by the way.
Yippee!
I think it's a mix of things. It's because I think anime culture tends to draw a lot of younger folks who have more time for anime in particular, whereas I feel like a lot of adults, especially when they feel like they want to do something with their lives, the adults want to be more involved in what they're doing, whereas the anime crowd, and this is a huge generalization, this is not me speaking on behalf of everybody, but I feel like when you're younger and you have money and stuff like that, you want to spend it on things, you want to support the shows that you like, and it's easier for folks from a younger demographic to be like, oh, I want to consume things, I want to I want to enjoy things that remind me of this show that I watch. But as we get to the older crowd, they're like, oh, I want to create things. I want to give back to the communities that I'm a part of. So you'll notice younger folks tend to shop at anime conventions. Older folks are the artists and dealers hosting tables at anime conventions because they have products to offer. Hold on. I'm about to hit 70 again, so I'm going to focus on that. 70. 80. 90. Any streamer that tells you, or any streamer that accomplishes something on stream, he deserves kudos, because it is immediately yeah, so any streamer that's able to pull off an accomplishment, oh, I didn't even see what prize it gave me. I didn't see what prize it gave me. Can someone tell me what it gave me? Oh, a Luck Charm DX. Oh, it doubles your chance of getting a Lucky by 2 times. It doubles your lucky hit rate. That's pretty crazy. Oh, oh, that's interesting, because Luigi... Oh my god. Yeah, Luigi has lower power but a higher crit rate. That's nuts. Luigi's the one with the fancy stash. Yeah, you're right. Alright, well, that'll finally do it for stream, so I guess when we finally come back to this game, we'll just clear out the enemies on this island while also getting the remaining enemies, and then we'll finally be able to move on to the 3rd island. Tomorrow is supposed to be Battle Network 3. Oh, that's just a client requesting a file download. So thank you all for your patience tonight. We still technically did it on stream, so at least we've got the proof that I did that. Let's see who we can support. AKL Trifecta's doing... Oh, is he doing his drum stream? Oh yeah, we gotta support drum stream. Raid, AKL... There is our raid phrase. Emmy, thank you very much for providing company. Oh, have you been talking, Emmy? Oh, your voice has not come in at all. Discord broke. Hold on. Try talk. There you go.
Hello?
Yes. No, so when GoXLR broke, it muted you, so I don't know what you've been saying for like the last 5 minutes.
Oh no, I was saying congrats and saying yes, of course.
Thank you. Well, thank you for being a stream guest. I appreciate it a lot. Chat, I have an afternoon session tomorrow, so I'll be back a little late, around 6 o'clock, but I am still planning on streaming Battle Network 3. Saturday, I don't know when I'll be streaming, because during the daytime, I'll be seeing Sonic 3. So... but we'll probably do a bonus metaphor stream, or I'll have chat vote. We'll see. Anyway, good night. Say hi to AKL. Thank you very much for your time. Take care.